All right. Hello and welcome everybody. Looks like this might be the one. Not seeing any connection drops here, but yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on it. It's been really wonky tonight. Stop and restart a couple of times here. So yeah, I figure it, both because I want to show some stuff I've discovered in Safehouse Customization, and also because of the connection issues. I don't want to do anything like important. So I think I'll load up this decorating run and show you what I found. Title says suitcase shenanigans and more. So I found some fun stuff. I don't stream everything I do on this run because honestly, a lot of it is pretty boring, and I haven't done any like major decorating projects recently. Grab these. But I'm actually heading back from Coastal Highway here and coming back into Pleasant Valley. It's morning, and going to well, basically I'm going to go pick up all the suitcases up at the plane crash, and I'll go through how I'm going to do that as we get in here. Say hello to everybody. Games and Cookies, congrats on the first. Stalkers Unite. Going Metal. Ravella. JW. Hello. So, yeah, my first, I mean, it's right in the morning here, but the first step I'm going to go to when I go to the plane crash, I want to make sure that I've looted all the suitcases before I do anything up there. It's possible I may have left items up there, so I want to double check that they're all empty before I go collect them. I'm actually coming back with two suitcases in my inventory from the small plane crash that's in Coastal Highway. There's usually only like these couple suitcases, maybe a backpack. And it's like just up the hill from the town. So, already collected those. I'm gonna make a nice big suitcase collection here. And you know, since now that I've figured out how to get these suitcases, I'm kind of brainstorming some ideas on what to do with them. This is some yucky weather. Yep, I tested this on a separate. I've been doing some offline shenanigans with Safehouse stuff, and I've discovered a way to break out into the open world fairly easily. So you can just kind of walk around in Safehouse mode out in the open world. I kind of showed a little bit of this in my main run when I was up at Black Rock. I was able to collect a bunch of signs outside of Black Rock. I also showed it a little bit in Bleak Inlet. Same sort of deal. And I thought those were kind of the only two places that you could essentially break out and walk around outdoors in Safehouse mode. But turns out it's a lot easier to do in a lot of regions. Yeah, the way I did it in Bleak Inlet and in Black Rock. At the Black Rock, the prison workshop and at there's like the break room in Bleak Inlet Cannery. There's like a set of double doors that close on in an interior location, and they open essentially outward. So, or they open inward, but then you close them and they can push you out the door essentially. So the way to do that was just to like stand just on the threshold and then turn on Safehouse Customization, close the double door and let it push you out. And then it'll prompt you if you want to exit Safehouse, and you just say no, and it pops you out into the world in Safehouse mode. It's not as useful as you think. Like, you can't directly place objects on the ground or anything like that. It's the Safehouse interiors have some special additional work done on them that allow you to place items on the floors. But you can grab items. There are in Blackrock there were a bunch of signs that you could actually take off the walls and just add them to your inventory. Yes, this is total cheese. I would suggest not using this for any sort of like survival value. I'm not too worried about like showing this off. I mean, it's a single player game. You can't really cheat in a single player game, but you can kind of cheat yourself by using exploits in single player. I don't see a lot about this that's too overpowered, and so I hope that even if it becomes a little bit more well known, that they don't remove it. But yes, it's definitely Safehouse cheese. If that's your thing. I like cheese. I like all kinds of cheese. But yeah, I didn't spend a lot of time in some of the other regions, and in this one. I know I can go get the suitcases. In Bleak Inlet, okay, so I originally thought that in Bleak Inlet this would be perfect, because you could break out into Safehouse mode, and then if any suitcases have washed up on beachcombing, you could just collect them. So you could essentially get an infinite, renewable source of suitcases. Or maybe even the trunks. Like, you can't pick up the trunks, but you could move them around maybe. Or the backpacks. But it doesn't actually work. The beachcombing containers are smartly locked. Like, you're not able to take them into your inventory. But these plane crash ones are fine. Yeah, the suit. Yeah, well, it's not. Yeah, I mean, it's not just the suitcases. I mean, if there were, if I discover more ways to actually make use of this, then it could become kind of exploitable and really kind of imbalanced, to the point where they might actually try to fix this, which we don't want. Yeah, I mean, like, just being able to place arbitrary workbenches outdoors might be. Things like moving fire barrels around could be, exploitable. But so far that really doesn't seem to work out very well. Like, you can select, like, let's just say there's a fire barrel, like the one at Thompson's Crossing. You can actually select it and move it, but you can't. I can never find a place to set it down, or place it, where I get the green. It's always red. And I've tried doing like a crafted furniture workbench. I've tried placing that outdoors. That doesn't work. I've tried doing some shenanigans with the storage containers that are in the fishing huts. That partially works. Like, you can't actually just move them around arbitrarily, but let's say the fishing hut near Mountaineers, you can actually move the storage containers from that fishing hut into Mountaineers hut. They are very buggy. They're half embedded in the floor unless you put them on top of something. But you can move them in there. But that's really not really an exploit. Like, those are really small containers, actually. I think they're like 15 kilograms or something like that. Not hardly worth it, you know. And I don't think a very strong imbalance either. But, you know, if something came up where you could actually, like, move, or, you know, if you could fully Safehouse customize, let's say, an open cave, you know, that could be exploitable, you know. I'll just put a bare bed in every single cave. Something like that would be bad, I think. Best cave ever. It would be awesome. It would be awesome. But I love this method because you can do all this with mods, but you know that doesn't help the console players. And if you're just in general opposed to playing with mods, because they're, you know, kind of finicky, and it, you know, it opens up a can of worms, you know. I like that this is. I mean, I'm going to be able to do this, you know, without mods. And I know there's a particular console player out there who has a strong affinity for suitcases, and I'm sure she'll appreciate this. The safe thing is annoying. Like, this could actually, well, it doesn't. It won't work in Forlorn Muskeg. This method, unfortunately. So you can't, like, rescue one of the that safe. But yeah, I wish I do wish they would fix that bug. I hate that they have taken off all this time and aren't doing just normal bug releases. I get that they want to kind of get it all, you know, one and done, you know, later, but yeah, that one's annoying because that's a big detriment, you know. One safe, you know, safes could contain really awesome loot, and just having one that falls through the earth that you can't access anymore sucks. Free the safe. Yep. So I am fairly certain I've looted all. I've definitely come up here and looted before, but I'm not sure if I left anything in these suitcases. So I want to make sure that they're empty before I make the trip up here. So all I'm really going to do is just check these, make sure they're all empty. Yeah, the Trappers one, that one you can actually rescue. The very first time you go into Trappers, as long as you move it somewhere else, you can rescue it. Like, it won't disappear. You just have to move it from its initial spot. I've kind of made it a habit, just as the first time I walk into Trappers, I just move the safe on top of the workbench. That way I know it's been done. You know, it's out of the way and it won't disappear on me. Aha.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I should have been counting these as I was coming, so I made sure to grab them all. There's so many here, and I love that they're all different designs. I mean, I know there's a bunch of suitcases in the Far Territories. You DLC players. But yeah, it's kind of nice that I get a big supply of suitcases. So I've been since I found this, I've been kind of brainstorming like, what I could do with this. Like I was thinking, maybe I could find an interior that I could decorate as maybe like an airport terminal or maybe a hotel, something like that. All right, so I'm pretty sure those are all checked. If there's one that I missed, I'll no big deal. Catch it some other time. I know that vacant depot was kind of a, kind of a along those ideas, a spot for a bunch of suitcases, and it's kind of a travel hub. But I don't know. I'd kind of like to decorate someplace that isn't that into that. I'd like to maybe like the Quonset might be a good one, rather than the Quonset just being a garage. Maybe I'll take these all and set it up as like a bus terminal or something like that. All right, so I'm just gonna head back down to the farm, and then I'll do the magic. I'll show you how it's done. Now, once I get these suitcases, I'm gonna go poke around Thompson's Crossing and see if there's any decorations there that are outdoors, any signs or anything like that that I can pick up with this. I don't think there's anything else like in there. I don't think there's any signs or anything like that outside of the barn, or Three Strikes doesn't have anything like that. Signal Tower I don't think does. But I do want to actually probably in this stream I'll probably go up to Blackrock again. Like I said, I figured out a way to break out in the Safehouse Customization inside the prison itself. Past the loading screen where the where the yard is, the buses and all that whole area. But with this method, I'll be able to break out into a safe house into the rest of the region. So that will be kind of interesting. All you need for this is to make this work, to break out into the open region, all you need is a location in the region that has Safehouse customization but doesn't require a loading screen. So for this region, it's the farmhouse, the porch has that. Up in Coastal Highway, the way I did it was using the lookout, because you can Safehouse customize in there, and then exit out and roam the region. Yeah, the porch is, as far as I know, it's the only one in this region that has like open, like an open door to the outside world. Mountaineer's Hut, this would work, although I don't know how practical that is. One of the limitations of this is you can't interact with a lot of things. Like you can't pick up normal objects because you're in safe house mode, right? So if there's like a stick on the ground, you can't pick it up, and you also can't interact with ropes. So I was trying to think of, you know, I think there is a way to get to the summit without using a rope and by staying outdoors the whole time. But I'm not like totally familiar with it. Yeah, so that might. I don't know if there will be anything interesting up at the summit necessarily, but I'd like to check it out for sure. Yeah, I might have to dig back in. I think I saw Deadpool doing it. He was doing that. Um, there was some weird challenge where he was basically naked, and he could only carry one item, and he got up there via some crazy goat. So, yeah, pardon the mess, but where am I gonna? I need a spot to put these. I guess I'll just use this area. Temporarily. Yeah, I'll just use this area. I did this spot in my test run. It's a nice big area for all these suitcases. And there's a lot of them up there. You know, on something like Interloper, you won't have nearly as many, but... Alright. Now, I just need... couple of these. These are probably the easiest thing to use. These crates. Just make a little room here. Alright, so what you want to do is, I'm going to build kind of a stack of these right here at the door. It's a little easier if you have like four of these crates on you. And there's plenty of crates. Like if you come here in any mode, you're going to find a bunch of these crates. But I'm just going to do this. And what you want is, you can do this with pillows also, or pretty much any object. You want to kind of place one at about eye level will work. Actually, let me move these. So you need something at about eye level, something that you can't, that you have to crouch to get under, right? And this might take a couple attempts. And so you place it there, crouch, and you want to walk right into the threshold. Turn on Safehouse Customization, then walk all the way through. Just so you're like clear of that, you actually need to fully clear it. Then you come back, crouch, and then when it asks you, you say no. Right. Might need to adjust the positioning on this a little. Let me try it again. Might It might actually be a little too high now that I look at it. Yeah, thanks, cookies. All right, let me try this again with the radio. A little bit more solid. You know what? This whole thing to be a little bit more centered if I can. So I can crouch underneath it. Oh, this is crap. I had this all worked out. I was repeating this multiple times because I didn't want to do it until I could show it off where it worked consistently. Yeah, see what it does is when you exit Safehouse, it essentially like repositions you, and so what you want it to do is reposition you outside. But I'm not getting it. Should have grabbed a pillow while I had. Like I said, that was working a lot better. Raph's already working on the patch. Yeah, I could imagine. Staying up late, watching the stream, messing with me. Dang it. You want those like right on the edge. Let me try with just this. I hope these other decorations are. I did this in a clean porch on my test. All right, there we go. All right, so that's about the position you want it, like right in the center. Yeah, okay, maybe that's more like chest high. 3 crates. 3 crates high. That's what you want. And now I am outside in the world. All right, let's go get the plane crash. So you can see things like out here. I can't actually place anything down. I think you can move it. You never get the green bar. I'm still trying to figure out how to. I feel like there's some combination of things that this can work with. You know, like, yeah. See, I can't get the green indicator here with these. I do want to leave this radio though. I don't need it. All right, let's go up to the plane crash. Yes. So yep. The procedure, once you have this in the right spot, and really, I think a lot of objects will work on this. I'll keep looking. A pillow, one of the larger white pillows, works well for this. That was how I got it to make it work very consistently. But you get that position there, right in the middle of the doorway. Crouch and then enter safe house as soon as you can. So you'll want to crouch and move slow, and then as soon as the indicator pops up, you enter safe mode. Walk like past it. Again, you need to kind of clear the object a little bit, as far as I know, and then you crouch and walk back out. And when it prompts you to exit safe house, you just say no, and it should like throw you essentially past the object. I think it almost tries to place you on top of the object. I've had that happen a couple times where if it wasn't quite positioned right, I would actually exit safe house on top of that, whatever that object is. But yeah, I mean, play around with it. Maybe somebody will find something that works more consistently. I kind of liked that, you know, you could do it all with objects you can find inside that house, inside the farmhouse. So you don't have to actually bring anything here. I don't think there's ever any pillows in there, but there's a ton of crates. I didn't try it with the buckets. There's some metal buckets in there. I figure most people would probably scrap those for metal. But yeah, there's a ton of those crates inside that house. Either in the basement you can find some, or in the main level. There's like 3 in the kitchen alone. And yeah, so I'm in safe house mode right now. You can draw and shoot weapons, so if you're worried about that, but you know, you can't pick up any objects. You can move them around, but you can't pick them up. And yeah, you could exit anytime, which might be considered a slight exploit. Because when you exit, you know, if I just hit Y right now, I would exit safe house mode, and it would trigger a save. So that could be considered somewhat of an exploit. You know, you could save like right before a bear attack, or say you're going after a moose. So if you wanted to, you know, save right before then, and then save scum, reload, or long travel save maybe. But as long as it's a region where you can find some place where you can enter safe house without the loading screen, this will work. Coastal Highway, I used the Lookout. Mountaineer's Hut and Timberwolf Mountain would work. I'm going to go to Bricklayers and do it there. That's how I'll break out into the rest of Blackrock. You can see there's like some random objects around that you know, if you could move them around, you know, you can destroy them though. This might be interesting. That might be. I'll bet you there's some exploit there where you could destroy something that's in the way or something like that. Yeah, if you're not safe coming, it doesn't really matter. Hey, how's it going, Foxy? If you dragged those objects far enough, so like say those planks, you know, if there was room inside the porch, I could actually drag those all the way to the porch and and drop them in there. Oh, you're totally welcome, Foxy. It's going well. Just doing some safe house harmless exploits. Yeah, I was playing with this. I wanted to show it off. Pretty sure you could do this in Broken Railroad also, from the maintenance yard room. I don't know that that's going to be... Oh, actually, you know what? Broken Railroad would be interesting because up at the hunting lodge, there's a deer skull outside. There's a few things outside right there, so you might actually be able to grab a few things. I don't know what you can necessarily grab around the maintenance yard. You could certainly move a lot of the boxes around. You can move those inside if you wanted to. I might actually go straight from here to Blackrock. Since I'm up here already, I don't necessarily need to take all these back to the farm. I don't have an immediate use for them, but I am going to take my victory lap here and snag them all. Yoink. Oh, you can, if you want, remove the corpses respectfully, if that's your thing. I think they're potentially handy storage containers and storage containers / feather generator. So I'll keep all the dead bodies around. You know, we're really just doing, you know, we're doing a good Samaritan thing here. We're going to get this luggage back to the proper owners. Nope. Goodbye. Yep. Oh, 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 sneaky. Sneaky one, trying to get away. Yeah, I think I'll just, I'm just gonna head straight to Black Rock. I'll drop these off, pick them back up on the way back down. Oh, I did say I wanted to go to Thompson's. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it looks so clean here now. Except for the dead bodies, but it looks so clean. All right, that's a lot of suitcases. uh, yeah, let's see, nine times four. That's 36. 36 suitcases. Is that right? No way. Yeah, 9 kilograms worth of suitcases. Wish you could take metal boxes. I don't know why we can't transport these. There's actually one that you can build out of cedar that's kind of the same size, same thing. And those ones you can carry with you. Um, all right, yeah. I guess I'll finish up. I'll go drop these off like I planned, and then we'll go down to Thompson's Crossing. I'm hoping some of the signs around there will be lootable. Another metal box, first aid kit. I put it on the wall. You know what? I'm gonna drag this. I'm gonna put this up in the porch. I think if I get it there, it'll work. I guess I could do that with any of the metal boxes too. So yeah, I mean you could drag them back to whatever interior you used. Oh, that could make the lookout in Coastal Highway really interesting. I've been trying to figure out what to do with that location. I'll have to think about that. I might be able to drag some stuff up there. I bet you I could drag. Oh boy. Yeah, you can drag the fishing hut drawers, but they kind of suck. They're bugged and they currently like sink into the ground halfway. You can kind of fix it if you put them on something else, but they never snap properly to the ground level inside. Well, if this works, I got something else I could do. But I'm not ready to say it yet. Well, it's just I don't mind anything related to like decorating, like suitcases. I don't think are a huge exploit, but the thing that I'm thinking is could potentially be kind of exploitative. How's it going, Cost? Welcome in. Gosh, feels like you're up late, don't you? Aren't you usually in bed by now? Usually not part of the late night crowd. We're a fun crowd. I'm not telling you to go away. Expletive secrets. Oh, you might get some of those. Those you usually get on my main run. And you'll especially get those on like a wolf wrangle. Oh, are you tired, Astrid? Okay, 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 okay. Can't put it on the wall. All right, that's fine. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. About to sleep. All right. Well, let me drop down my my haul here. Um. Oh my gosh, this is so many. Do I really want to lay all these out? Let me get out this. Uh. I mean, I suppose, you know, there's going to be... What? Okay. Suppose there's going to be a screenshot or something here, so I might as well make them look nice. Are we moving? Maybe. Moving on. These are not very straight. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. What are you doing? I'll be here all night if I try this. We'll just make them good. Oh, the beam. Oh, the beam in the wall blocks it. Get it closer on either side of that beam. All right. Really just want to get like some sort of like final breakdown of them here.
What are you preparing? You're always preparing. Just go.
Let me have my moment. Oh, that one's backwards. Hang on. That one is backwards. Well, you know, that follows because I've seen you play TLD. Take only what you need to survive. Take only what you need to survive, Cookie. Active, what's up? It's another backwards one. Welcome to the Tears Luggage Shop. How you doing? How's that epic run going? I need a lot. Yes, that is the, that's always the challenge with misery mode, I think. Success replaced with boredom. Alright guys, only 4 more left. Alright, perfect. That's a lot of suitcases. More to come though. What did I say? 36, so that's 38 because I brought 2 with me. So. Got everything crafted, record beaten, nothing to do except just put days on it. Yeah, that's exactly it. All you do, you know, you gotta just, Wow, another raid. Hello, welcome in everybody. QC, how's it going? Yeah, you know, this is just Pilgrim, right, guys? I'm sure you guys are all doing something much harder. Welcome in, everybody, though. This is, alright, well, let's catch everybody up who just jumped in here. This is a thing that is currently possible. This is what I've been showing off. These are all suitcases from... There's some backwards here. I gotta fix these. These are all suitcases from plane crash. The big plane crash here in PV, and then also the smaller plane crash that's in Coastal Highway. And I'll show you how to do this. You have to make sure that they're all empty before you go pick them up, because you won't be able to grab them if they've not been looted yet. But if you're in a region like this where you can access Safehouse Customization, like in this porch, and without a loading screen, this is what you need to do. You place something in the doorway, you know, about midway. I said like head or maybe chest high, whatever that is. Something that you can crouch underneath, right? And as long as you've got just that single object position there, like right at the door, sticking out as much as Safehouse will let you stick it out. You crouch under it, and as soon as you can hit Safehouse Customization, you turn it on. And then I've been like kind of like walking all the way through and then walking back. And when you hit no, it should pop me outdoors. There we go. Whew. And now I'm in safe house mode outside. You can't actually place anything anywhere, but you can collect objects, and that's what I'm heading over to the heading over to Thompson's to see if there's anything I can collect.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Oh, can you not hear me? Somebody let me know if I'm muted. My mic says it's working. Oh, okay, QC. I'm making speech sounds. Junk is coming out of my mouth and being spewed upon the airwaves. All right, well, yeah, thanks QC. Have a good night. How's it going, LMK? I guess I'll take a quick look around the barn. Maybe there's something to grab out here. I'm passing by it anyway. Yeah, I'm not quite sure on Bashrobe's video. I know he put out a video about like safe house basics, and he had a couple teasing images in there. You know, I'm not sure what he's doing to get those images, if those were mods or what. But I don't know. I've not really seen this method of escaping into the open world with Safe House on. So I don't know if this is a scoop or if I'm just rediscovering something that he's already been known to do. I'm not sure. Yeah, so far, I mean, I really haven't found anything that's like crazily exploitable with this. I think it's more just a fun thing, a way to collect, you know, some extra items out in the world. Oh, what's glowing over here? Can I collect the tractors? Yeah, something's highlighted over here. Maybe it's the tires. Yeah, I'll bet you it's the tires that are highlighted. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. These are probably the same, like, tire object that you would find in the Quonset. Making a custom house would be pretty dope. Is there anything in the barn? You see something. Oh, there's a crate, probably. I know. There was in Bleak Inlet, there was actually like this gigantic piece of machinery that you could move around. So I moved it into the break room. That worked well. Oh, I can get extra crates. That's cool. Yeah, I'll take those. Nobody else is using them. Probably should have slept a lot while I was there. Luckily, this is Pilgrim, so I'm wearing like half the number of clothes I usually would. It's totally not necessary to wear a full set on Pilgrim. Let's see what we got to play with here. Oh, all these pots. Yeah, you'd be able to take this, but I'm not. It's very heavy, and I don't really need that. You could take it with you though, if you wanted. This is actually kind of a unique crate. It's a some of the objects in the game, the devs, when they place them, they kind of alter the dimensions of. Like this one is it's a normal crate that you can take. When I get inside, I'll show you the comparison though. It's much larger and it's been stretched, so it's kind of rectangular. They do that a lot with rugs. See, unfortunately, you can't place these anywhere outdoors. But the yeah, metal. Yes, what I was thinking. It was about the fire barrel.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
For some reason, mailboxes glow, but you can't ever take them with you. It's another potted plant. Oh wow, an actual a pilgrim blizzard. Watch out, guys. Another plant. I don't understand why we can't take these signs with us. Look at that. I can put it on the wall here. Oh, this means I could probably take it back to the porch with me. It might get a slightly chilly. See, I'm curious if these ones you could put indoors if I dragged it all the way back to the farm. What do we have here? Shelf? Yeah, okay, yeah, I thought this was one of these heavy shelf, 5 kilogram shelf. Did they just have these randomly here? What is this? Alright, well, I don't want to pick up all of those. Can I put them on the wall here too? Ah, okay. So for some reason this wall can attach things to this wall. That's cool. Big delay on the sound alert. You know what? Just stuff is not working quite right today. Feels like. We'll see. How's it going, load? There's a few of those shelves around here. Alright, well, since while I'm outside, I'm gonna finish looking around here. I'll go sleep it off. Kinda hate that the blizzard blew in here. That's rare. Rare blizzard. Bucket, take that. That's mine. Yeah, I wanted to try to take this fire barrel somewhere, but I don't think I'll do it in the blizzard. In the blizzy. Like that sign over at my porch. It's like some weird shelf. Actually, I could take all these indoors right now. Let me do that. That'll save me some work later. So, let me place these. I grab a couple more and just drop them inside here. I might find a use for these. This will save me walking all the way down here to collect them. Lizards. There's a couple of those little corner pieces. Come back for them. They're so heavy. 5 kilograms for a shelf is outrageous. That's an outrageous price, I tell you. But I figure if I take these indoors with me, I can just drop them off in a... Yeah, there we go. Ah, a rare blizzard. Ooh, very, very heavy. Yeah, maybe I'll put the shelves up in here. Just want to reach this. Oh, there's a pillow. Should have grabbed that on my way through. Pillows are really handy for... This is kind of like my typical like safe house kit. Calendar for moving things up and down the walls. Keyboard. Pillows, nice. Really help, those help adjust things a lot. All right. Get a fresh blizzard-free start here. No water here? How lazy of me. Alright, let's head up to Bricklayers and see what kind of trouble we can get in Blackrock. One sec.
I have no feeling in my fingers or penis, but I think it was worth it.
Alright. Well, hopefully whatever delay is fixed. Because that one came up. Came up right away. Well, no, I replayed that one. I just re-triggered that one. So I wanted to see if it was still delayed or not. But this is why I'm glad I'm not doing anything like actually important, because for some reason there's some weirdness going on. I don't know if my ISP is doing some work or what. Or maybe it's just time for a new ISP. So what are some places around Blackrock we want to take a look at? Probably like the substation area. That might have some stuff. Oh, there is that outdoor workbench. Where that's like north. What I can't remember the name of that location. I want to say Foreman's Retreat, but that doesn't sound right to me. It's out by the power plant. In Blackrock, yeah. Well, yeah, there's bricklayers. That's on like this side, and then there's like over by the power plant. There's an outdoor workbench with like a broken pickup truck and looks like an old like shed or garage, something like that. That might be worth checking out. It's a long walk there, but I've had my once a month blizzard in Pilgrim here, so hopefully it'll be nice and clear. Yeah, I'm definitely going to stop by the prison yard again, because there are some signs that I want for this run. I kind of collected some stuff in the main run, but there are signs I want for this run also. So I'll be going back in there. Forager's Remnant, yeah. That's why I was thinking like Foreman's Retreat, but that wasn't right. Forager's Remnant. What a forgettable name that place is. Speed run this trip, I think. Waiting in-game time for real time here. It's not something you ever want to do in a real run, I don't think. You just sprint and then pass a little time to get your sprint bar back and then sprint some more. This is handy on some of the in-game challenges like Escape the Dark Walker. People use this a lot because that's measured in real-time hours. So, you know, you can sprint the whole time, essentially. You get really good about, you know, timing it so that your bar's back, so that was bad.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Never eat the food all the way down because I use it for decorating. And in fact, I can drop these. I'm Don't have a particular use for those right now. Eat any food below 10 calories, it disappears. So I just eat it down to like 15 just to be safe. Sprinting absolutely destroys your meters.
I need to find a place to rest.
Doesn't hit the food bar quite so much on Pilgrim. Interloper, it's a big hit actually. Very noticeable. If you're sprinting a lot. Tends to be a losing proposition. You end up losing more time than you gain from the sprinting, just because you have to make up for it just by sleeping or prepping food, things like that. Anything I can drop? Nope. Traveling pretty light. I should make it up. Is that wolf eating on my watch? Yeah, whatever. Enjoy. Let's see if I make it. Might have to stop on the ledge. You can climb this rope pretty tired normally. Oop. Alright, fine.
This is serious. All right.
I'll ledge it.
I'll lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
I didn't get my stamina bar fully back before I started. Who's got time for that?
I am too tired to think straight.
Stop off here in Mountaineers and I'll show you the fishing hut. You know, the issues with the fishing hut storage containers. such habit to pull out the bow, even though this is Pilgrim. Oh, I gotta get ready for the wolfie here. It really, it almost, it feels like something's missing if I'm not walking with the bow out, you know? Like just this, like a security blanket, just having it on the screen. Alright, so, let's see. Yes, I have a lot of boots. Alright, let's see if I can get this to work. I get this centered in the doorway. And as far out as it'll let me. Yeah, see if you get that little bump there, you'll kind of know when it throws you outdoors. Yeah, I guess I might as well travel right now. Oh. Yeah, so that works. Let me show you the fishing hut, the problem with the fishing hut storage. I'll tell you, if I could figure out a way to replace the storage completely in these, you know, with like bigger containers. Like 2 of those large rustic storage trunks would be great in here. I think they could fit just side by side if you could place them in here. But, you know, placing it, you know, again, the same problem as most of the rest of the world. You can't actually place anything down in rooms that aren't prepped for safe house. And then these, like I said, they sink into the ground, unfortunately. But if you drag them up to the hut, they'll kind of sit like halfway through whatever you put them on. But if you put them on something that's like somewhat elevated, you can get it to kind of approximately look right. I don't find these very valuable anyway. These are very small containers. I don't know that they're even worth it, but just as an example. So I put them like halfway up on a workbench. Like that would be fine, I suppose. I don't know if you could put them on the mantle. That'd be interesting. But yeah, you need to actually place them on something for it to work. So I'm gonna actually let this go and go back to where it is, but I'm just kind of demonstrating, you know. If you wanted to, you could move it in here. I think if you found something of the right height, you could put it on top and then move whatever, you know, whatever's in the way. That's still pretty high, but maybe like a crate would be perfect for it. If you put it on like one of the edges of the crate, you might be able to put it at just about the right height for it to look normal, look natural, I should say. But you can also, I mean, I've considered this like just destroying them, you know, would give you more room in the fishing huts to do other stuff. You could always build rock caches right outside to replace them. You know, for holding like firewood or whatnot, but you can actually just destroy them with the normal safe house mode here. 30 minutes destroy. Not completely. Like you can't actually place anything in them. Well, no, I'm not like entering safe house mode in the fishing hut. I'm exiting safe house mode from the mountaineer's hut, but like staying in safe house. That's kind of the, you know, the shenanigans that I'm showing here. So, you know, once you exit safe house into the open world here from mountaineers, you can kind of go anywhere with it. You know. And so that's what I'm going to do up at Bricklayers. I'm going to do that, exit safe house, and wander around the Blackrock region. Seeing if there's anything interesting to pick up. I'm sure there is a way to find, you know, to be able to build out here in the open world. I think Bashrobe kind of, in his video, he kind of hinted at something like that. I haven't discovered how to do that yet. I assume it's not easy. And it may require like very specific sequence of things that you need to do. I'm sure just follow Bashrobe, he'll have his video out. Actually, I just recently updated or uploaded a VOD that I found on my hard drive from back in December. It was like one of my first streams, and I re-uploaded it to YouTube so that it's there. But that was kind of where I first started showing off like some of this stuff with the calendars and the crates and all that, and moving stuff around to do kind of more advanced decorating. That's from December 2024, I think. Yeah, that's it was a cool stream. It was like one of the very first ones. It's really rough, and there's no chat on the screen or anything. Like I said, it's very rough. It was my first stream. One of the first streams. I think I did one just before it. I did I was doing like some interloper like fresh starts I think all that's left of those, I've got like one highlight of a Timberwolf fight from one of those very, very first streams. But that safe house decorating one was one I'm glad I saved it. I completely forgot that I had downloaded the VOD for it. So I was like, I'll just re-upload it. I don't know if that's live. It might be tomorrow that's live. Hang on, let me check. Let me check. Well, I mean, okay, since I'm talking about it, I'm gonna I'm gonna go ahead and publish it right now. I'll publish it in 10. It'll go out in 10 minutes. I think that's how this works. It was originally scheduled for tomorrow, like 8 hours from now, to be put out. But here's a. But yeah, if you're not already checking out my YouTube channel, there you go. I really just all I post there are VODs. So if you want to check it out, go for it. I appreciate it. I put a few, not just VODs. I guess I've got a couple of shorts up there. I've got a really cool shortcut path in a goat path in Bleak Inlet that I was pretty proud of discovering. Where am I going? I am going this way. But also, if you miss a stream, or you just want to reminisce my brilliance, check it out. How's it going, Stefan?
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
I could just sleep here. Get rid of this brain. Oh no, I can't sleep. Oh no. Oh, I'm in safe house. I'm gonna have to exit safe house. All right. Guess you can place the bedroll down. You can't pick it back up or sleep in it. There we go. All fixed. No complaints from Astrid anymore. completely forgot I had the safe house still turned on. There wasn't really anything up here I was specifically looking for. There's not, I mean, not gonna be much around. Yeah, my best hope would be to maybe find something up at the plane crash. I suppose if you really wanted to, you could drag that backpack from the three-way cave. You could drag the backpack back to Mountaineer's Hut. What I'm up to tonight, this is my decorating save. It's in pilgrim mode for maximum loot and minimal hassles. But I do a bunch of decorating shenanigans in this. And tonight I'm kind of just testing out a bit of a decorating exploit where you can exit a house and be in safe house mode out in the open world. So if there's any signs or other objects out there that you can pick up or move around, I'm using that. Well, you know how much I love pushback wind here. Let's get this wind to switch directions. How about you, Stefan? What are you up to? You know, Low Tree said he was doing an interloper run, and Metal said he was playing other games. I don't know if he's still awake yet. I don't know if Games and Cookies is working or she's streaming tonight. Don't see her on. Yeah, it's always the wolves. Cookies chilling, probably eating cookies. Eating cookies, drinking coffee. $50, 55 days, nice. Once you hit that mark, sky's the limit, really. Sky is the limit. But I feel so spammy. There's another ad for my YouTube channel there. Jeez. These streamers and all their spam. Like, follow, and subscribe. I don't have the best clothes. It's very cold. Yes. Well, on Interloper, the average temperature drops 20 degrees over the course of the first 50 days, but then it stops. So if you think about it, you're kind of already at the worst point in the run, and it can only get better from here as you make better clothes. Or find better clothes. In that later game, yeah, most of the stuff in buildings is probably going to be ruined. You might find some container loot, that's okay. But you can also try beach combing. That stuff will be in decent shape. It'll be a little random what condition it's in. But if you look for containers, if you stay out there and beach comb right after a blizzard, look for suitcases or trunks, you can find good clothing. Yeah, 55 days is great. If you're at that point, like I said, that the run can only get easier as long as you keep focused. Don't take risks and keep getting those renewable resources. Beach combing is really important. Coal is really important. Keep killing bears. Get those clothes. Same garbage vest 4 times in DP from beach combing. Yeah, that's... The good stuff is definitely rarer. Oh, there is a backpack here. That's interesting. All right. So, welcome to Black Rock. I'm going to go right over to Bricklayer's Retreat. There's Timbies there, but they're all going to be afraid. This is Pilgrim after all. Coming in here on a harder difficulty. As long as you're coming here with fire in hand or prepared to make a fire, Timberwolves are no problem. I would not try to... I avoid trying to come here if it's too windy or blizzardy or anything like that. Anything where I can't reliably make a fire is a big risk. Timbies are a lot harder to deal with if you can't do that. Got blue underpants on your first suitcase and thought of me. That's funny. Games and Cookies thinks about me every time she thinks of underwear too. She said that. I appreciate the thoughts. But the underwear curse is over. Just to be clear. I had a bad run there for a while. Don't freeze the balls. Past traumas coming back. I wish I had that run. I don't think I have that run on as a VOD. That was another pretty early run. I don't know that I have that one where I froze my balls off.
I have no feeling in my fingers or penis, but I think it was worth it.
What's the food situation here? Probably non-existent. Oh, I've had deer head? Oh, man. I didn't know that was here. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get sleep. I'm not going to worry about food. Oh, there is some food here. No, I'll leave that here. No, it wasn't the first 50 days to die. It was a triple death challenge. I don't think I have VODs for some of those. I mean, as soon as I realized that I couldn't like keep all the VODs, I started uploading them to YouTube, but I missed a lot in the early days of the stream, unfortunately. I think that was one of them. Yeah, I mean, the scenario there was that I did a triple cheat death challenge, and I just could not find pants. Couldn't find pants or underwear anywhere in the world. I ended up with 2 frostbites before I could get the bits covered. But yeah, this was one of my little decorated spots. This was inspiration of this was like a like one of those cabins out where where you can hike to. So the idea was that there was a couple that just hiked here, and you might find the old furniture is here year round, but everything else is just whatever they hiked in. So thought that was a cute little room. All right, let's get this show on the road here. What is steaming off in the pot? I don't know. It's whatever, maybe some like wild mushrooms that they collected. They're just stewing it up. That's a storm lantern there embedded underneath. It looked really cool as like a sterno when it was lit, right? The steam effect, I think that's just I think that's just a rosehip tea that's in there. I cooked a rosehip tea and then just took it direct, like right clicked. After it was finished cooking and steaming, I just kind of right clicked it and moved it off. And if you do that, it'll stay steaming forever. It works for water or anything else. The steam just goes and goes forever. Yep. But yeah, it looked really cool with the. This was, when I think it's published now. Hang on, let me see. But the video that I just published is me decorating this place originally. So you can see all the work that went into it, or almost all the work that went into it. Where'd that go? There we go. Easy breakout. I do wish you could, I mean, okay, here's a legit exploit. You could just move this directly into this house. Okay, now I do kind of feel bad now. That's a legit exploit. moving that workbench directly into here. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're just cheapening your experience by doing that. So, all right, where do we want to head first? I think I want to head up the road a little bit. I want to see if some of the road signs, if I can grab some of those. Hell with that. Yep. Not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna use that. I mean, in a lot of ways, it's nice to having a workbench outdoors, but you could just put that near the. You could do just like Mountaineers, put it near the door, and then just stand on the outside. Your Einstein is on timer. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, the sign. Ooh, what's the sign? I see highlight mark. This is what I wanted to check. I wanted to walk the road because there are a bunch of signs up here that might be grabbable. Oh yeah. Oh, that's interesting. The snow just stays there. Okay, this is mine. Yeah, I'm gonna walk this whole road up to the end here. It's a dead end, of course. The signs lie. You can't actually get to the mine from here, but I'm gonna grab the signs that I can. You just have to run and jump. If I pop a stem, will it work? Can I just run across that gap? Someday, can I Safehouse customize a bridge? That's what I want to know. Can I repair the bridge? Oh. This is mine. Hello, bear. Goodbye, bear. This is mine. Give you a heart attack? Mine. Hopefully these aren't heavy. Alright, they're not. Like, what Every once in a while you'll find something that's like, oh, this nice small sign, 5 kilograms. No. That does not work. I'll tell you the worst offenders of bad weight to what you think they should be are a lot of the constructed things like from the furniture workbench. This is highlighted, but I can't take it. It feels like anything stuck on fences seems to be... You can't grab it for some reason. I'm not sure what's up with fences. You can actually get this sign in a bunch of places. This no trespassing sign, so it's not a big deal, but it is a little annoying that I can't grab it off of fences. There's a bunch of signs on fences at the prison. Yep. I'm sure someday I'll figure out how to lay a bunch of rugs out here just across this chasm. Selfish cares. Is that mine? Mine. This is the prepper cache, if you ever need to know. You just follow the road to the end and then go up this little hill behind the scrub brushes, and that's the region's prepper cache. How's it going, Akalon? What's up? Yeah, I mean, I've ranted about this before, so I'll just briefly just briefly touch on it again. But where is it? Furniture workbench. 10 cedar. Cedar are half a kilogram each, so this is 5 kilograms worth of cedar. Turned somehow into 15 kilograms. I'm going to keep calm. But yeah, that one pisses me off a lot. Alright, there's a rope climb here. I'm not sure if there's any signs. I'm going to kind of poke back here a little bit. If you are headed into the mine, this is one way you could go. It's probably not the best way because of this rope climb. You're going to get really tired, but so there's where that collapsed bridge is, and the signs all point there, but you can't actually get across there. But you can actually climb down this rope into the gully here, and right down that way is on the left there's a cave, and on the right there's another double rope climb. That'll take you up here, and that'll take you to the mine. Reason you'd go there would be to get the code that opens up the workshop at the prison itself. You can only open the workshop during Aurora, but you can grab the code anytime. But there could be other good stuff. There's a ton of coal up there. It can be a hammer, bedroll, depending on your level of difficulty in RNG. Hey, Duke Snookum, what's up? But yeah, I mean, you could take that rope climb down and then rest in the cave and then take the double rope climb back up. It's a little long. There's another way to get down into that ravine that's a little better, that you don't need to do that extra rope climb down. I'll show it to you when I pass by. Well, this is my purely decorating save, and I did it on Pilgrim for extra loot and no hassle. Just so I can do Safehouse customization, decorating, and all that. But I'm kind of showing off a method of you can escape out of some rooms that have Safehouse customization. You can escape out into the open world. And so I've been taking some of these road signs because you can take them off the poles here. So I'm just kind of roaming around looking for more decorations that I can grab. Earlier I went to the plane crash in PV and grabbed every suitcase from there. I appreciate it, Aklon. You always make great clips. Although you do have a wonderful subject. Vandalizing Pilgrim Run. That's another way to put it. I don't know if I can disagree with that. It is. It's really chill, and it just means I can kind of scratch that itch and practice some things and figure out where, you know, I can just make things that look nice without having to worry about the survival aspect. You know, like on Pilgrim, I'm not even wearing, you know, I've got a bunch of empty slots. You don't need all the clothes to stay warm as long as you have some decent items. So I can travel. That's another reason. So it is basically so I can travel light and carry more decorations. Yeah, I was just saying, like some of the decorations have like arbitrarily just have extremely high weights. The bear bedroll is another offender. Where's that one? Let me show you that one. Or the bear bedskin rather, or the bear skin rug rather. Where is that? Oh, that's made by hand, right? No, where is that? Just go E to Z here. Bear hide rug. Cured bear hide, 1 kilogram. I think deer hides are 0.5. Deer guts are minimal, but somehow this like 2 kilograms worth of items turns into 12 kilograms of weight. So silly. Oh, look. This is mine too. Wait. Yes, follow games and cookies. She gets into even more shenanigans than I do. All right. Since I'm here at Bricklayers, I'll for anybody that just dropped in, you know, Duke just showed up. I'll show you what I did to get into safe house mode out in the open world here. It requires that you have a place that you can do safe house in without hitting a loading screen. So let me head over here. What, Frosty being mean? Unheard of. Yep, there's a few. There's actually quite a few. There's more places that you can do this in, I think, than you can't. probably easier to list like places that you can't do it. So all I did was I took a couple of crates and I just kind of stack them up, you know, one at a time here in the doorway, kind of pushing them out as far as they'll go until I get one that's, you know, at about chest level. That works, seems to work pretty well. And then you just get rid of the other ones. If you do this, the way to do it is, if you place one on another, they kind of become locked together. So what you have to do to kind of reset that locking thing is to just right-click one of the top one, and now they're disconnected. So you just kind of do that. You just stack them up, and then right-click that top one in place, and then let go, and then you can take away all the other ones. If you don't do that, it won't stay floating like that. And then you just walk out underneath it until you get this prompt. You say no. And now I've broken out. Here, Mountaineers, I used the lookout tower to do this in Coastal Highway. You could use the workshop or the maintenance yard external room. You could do the exact same thing with the door. You can do this in Bleak Inlet. You don't even need to do the crates thing. You can actually do it in the break room. There's a set of double doors that you can close while you're standing right on the edge there, and they'll push you out. Yeah, regions I can't think of a way to do this particular method in would be Forlorn Muskeg. I don't think any of the transition zones will work. I'm just going to stick to this road. I'm taking every road sign. They're all mine. You know, obviously HRV. There's really very, very little value to do this in HRV. Even if you could. But you could do this in Mountain Town. You could use the park office. Same thing, just rig the door. Mine. Poke around out here, see if there's anything interesting. Alright, I'm just going to stick to the road. Alright, take care, Duke. We'll catch you around. Yeah, a little shout out since he's nice of him to visit here. Duke is another streamer. Very animated, if you like that sort of thing. I know I'm a little quiet most of the time. Duke is very energetic. He's got a good crowd over there. That's probably why he has to go to sleep. Oh my gosh, look at everything that's mine here. What's this one? Prison area? Hell yeah, that's mine. Check out this place. This is Cook's Farm. You know what? I suppose you could actually drag this all the way over back to bricklayers too. You could drag this one. If you really wanted to. Alright, I said I would show you where... I'm not going to go this way. This is kind of a shortcut to the prison through this way. It's kind of how I almost always get to the prison. There's a bridge here. But just on the other side of this bridge, there's a rose climb that you can get down into that ravine there. And then you just follow it down, and that'll take you to that mine that I was talking about with the code. There's the rose climbs. You just head down there, hang a left. You can get down there. You can rest in that cave, and then take the double rope climb. That's the direction I almost always go. That's also one of the interloper spawns is down in that ravine, so I'm often coming back up from there. Better understand Americans and their oil? Why is that? Did you get a new car?
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Might be a little behind on the chat there. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow the road. I think this is where my best bet is. I'll check some of the little side loot areas as I go, but definitely gotta take advantage of this and grab all these signs. Figure out what to do with them later. This climbing area? Oh. That would have been a nice one. Mine. You know, this one I'm a little conflicted about. I actually use this sign quite a bit for directions. But no, we're taking them. I think I will check the outside of the prison before I go anywhere else. Oh, he'd absolutely pop his top. I could just imagine the red face and anger if he saw me just grabbing these signs around here. I don't know. Maybe he wouldn't. Maybe he wouldn't care. I'm sure he'd get more mad if he saw me dragging a workbench into Bricklayer's Retreat. Oh my gosh, it's carnage around here. Since when do you growl? Hang on. This is Pilgrim. I'm not used to that treatment. You will respect my authority. I'm just scaring these off the carcasses just in case I want to harvest them. Ooh, that was scary actually. I thought he was charging. What's my weight like? Oh, I still got plenty of space. Jeez. Yeah, these signs are so light. Bees. Yeah, see this might I might be able to grab this one because it's on the fence here. Yeah. Something about fences. Nope. Can't grab that one either. Alright, get back on the road. I'll be coming back here because there are some signs on the interior, but if I go through the loading screen, it'll take me out of safe house. Just gonna keep gathering out here. I mean, just on what I mean, granted, like moving a workbench from the outside to the inside of bricklayers might, seems like it might be an exploit because it's kind of designed to be outdoors there. But, is it really when you could harvest the workbench and then build a new one inside with cedar, right? With the woodworking tools. I mean, granted, this, saves a considerable amount of effort doing it this way, but on par at the end of the day, it makes no real difference. So I don't know. I think it would make I think it would make the game more interesting if you could just enter Safehouse Customization everywhere. Because at least then you could grab objects. It's kind of arbitrary right now. You know, why is it a crate outside I can't pick up, or a sign outside I can't pick it up, but if it happens to be inside, I can grab it. Doesn't seem to make any difference. It's the exact same object. Yeah, you know, what does this really accomplish? I think this is really just demonstrating that it would be harmless. See, now I took those signs. I don't really. I'll have to rely on this sign. That sign will save me. Whatever. I'm just sharing the information I learned about this game. That's all I do. Good, bad, or ugly. What do we got here? Dead plant? I don't need that. Main reason I'm not grabbing these plants is because they're all like super heavy. Let's see what we got up here. Oh, there's going to be a suitcase in here. There's a suitcase in the back of this truck. Another suitcase.
All I can think about is food.
I didn't even think about this one. Where is it? Oh, maybe it's not always here? Isn't this the truck I'm thinking of? I'm pretty sure there's a suitcase in here so most of the time. Oh man, I'm gonna run out of food here. Should have ate while I could. I thought you was dying. Sorry. I get excited. I thought there would be a suitcase there. Dang it. Yeah, let's just eat some crackers. Oh yeah, eat them down to like 10:46. No, that's too many calories. Let's keep eating. 16, that's good. You want to buy any of these pre-eaten food items? These are going to be for sale in my general store at the location formerly known as the camp office. Not as excited about these signs. The penitentiary signs are a little less useful. Yep. Hello. Let's see what's up here. This Milton sign would be really nice. Yeah, I mean, if you just want to, if you're just hungry for a little snack, and I do mean little snack, 10, 15 calories at most, come on down to my shop. It was pre-eaten by me, so you know it's safe. This guy's got another deer. Kind of wondering if I should be checking the tops of these hills where the power lines are. I don't know that there's going to be any takeable objects really up here. Yeah, it's happening up around here. No, I wouldn't go that way. I would not go that way. I'm definitely not going to use all these prison signs for anything, but since I'm out here, I'll just grab them. I'll drop them somewhere. If I think of an idea for them, come back. It happened. What happened? You saw the bears spawn in. Yep. That son of a bee. Yeah, no trespassing. Like I said, I pointed out the no trespassing sign before. It's there's plenty of them around. Can I get this sign? No. Is it though? I'm just grabbing signs. It's so far not been too bad. I mean, definitely the worst thought I've had so far is moving the fire barrel into the porch at the farm. That's probably the worst. Because that's not something you can replicate with woodworking tools. Danger drowning hazard. Oh, tell me I can take this one. Oh, that's so nice. Look at that one. Oof. Oh, is there another one here too? Two of these? Yeah, I'd love to see people do this like in far territories. If you break out of the train depot, that would work. Another drowning hazard. Nice. A drowning hazard? That's not a sign you can find elsewhere, for sure. That's a completely unique sign. I don't know what I'll use it for, but I'll think of something. Try falling rocks. Did you see another sign? Did I miss one? Oh, that one. Yeah, I can't grab that one. It's not highlighted. Unfortunately. Yeah, there's a few of these that, you know, they just don't. I don't think I can grab this one. It's not highlighted. Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah. Still got a lot of cover to, or a lot of area to cover here. To get to the other side of this rock fall, there's an area down there. I think there might be some signs. The weight's still fine. I'm just getting tired is the main problem. But I don't think there's any rest anytime soon until I get this done. I definitely don't want to make this long walk all the way from Bricklayers again. I'll try to get it all done in one shot here. Go down here. This will save a lot of walking if I can get down here safely. Bear's Bend. Even though there's no bear here anymore, they moved him. Bear got ejected from Bear's End. This bear that lived down here was always a... Shut up, Astrid. This bear that lived down here was always an easy kill. You could always snipe him from from up on the cliffs or the log bridge or this little stone bridge. You could just snipe them. Probably why they moved him. He's the one that moved down to the substation, to that cave. Don't know if there's any signs around this trailer or not.
I'll rest suit. I'm gonna faint.
Kind of weird how the game sound just cut off as I got close to that river. A little disconcerting, actually. Clothes are getting wet. But almost at the end here. This is Forager's Remnant. Up here. Try to move in a train car. I don't think that works. You should be able to move like trucks and cars. You know, just put it in neutral and push it. You don't need any gas or power or anything to do that. You should be able to move cars. Yeah, a lot lit up over here. I don't, hopefully some of it's usable. No, I think it's just all tires. I could actually take these buckets. I suppose I'll do that. I might not have ever looted this spot. It looked.
Colder soon.
Usually I grab notes and stuff just to be complete. So I may not have looted this spot before. Yeah. Especially because there's a cloth down there. I would have grabbed the cloth. I had this decorating run forever, and unless there was a specific. Yeah, I've not been here before. Unless there was something specific, I wouldn't have traveled here. So. Oh yeah, definitely. No way I would have left a cooking pot. All right, I'm gonna check the outside of the power plant, and then I'm gonna come back here and just loot, grab whatever here. Since I'm in this area, I'll grab that cooking pot and whatever else I can take with me. I probably need to loot the drawer and the workbench and all that, the tool chest. Alright, I think I've
I have to get a horse.
gotten everything I wanted here. I'm going to exit the safe house and just get some food. Damn it. Come be my dinner.
Maybe I'll lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Oh, they detect you from so far away, even when crouched. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. There we go. Go to sleep. Let go and go up to the remnant here and loot it. Hopefully make it back in time before that stuff burns. Actually, I'm gonna, just for speed, grab all this stuff later. Really? Bye-bye fire. I don't even see this. I think it's fully blown out by now. Shit. I'll have to come back up for my decorations too. I'm kind of completely lost right now as to where they are. Just sleep past this BS. Yeah, they'll be where I left them, but I'll be damned if I could find it. Ba-ba-ba. A few chips.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
I'm awake.
I need to find food.
Oh good, high winds. I love high winds. Have I ever mentioned how much I love high winds? They're just so immersive. Feel the wind on my face. Not really. The problem is it just visually doesn't look like high winds. Like, this is barely snowing. Look at this. The gentle breeze at best. Alright, I definitely need my decorations first. They better all be here. Better not have stolen them back, Raph. Put them back where they came from. You know, sometimes you like to do that. Hey, B. Hey, how's it going? Oh, it actually all finished cooking. I guess that's not so bad. Sorry, just one sec. Right. I do want to thank you, B, for this. This cracked me up. This cracked me up, and maybe it'll only make me laugh, but I clipped it. I'm just so humbled to have such a big impact on you. How's it going, Nipboy? So I have 50 days on Interloper, 50 to 70 days on Interloper, then I always die from wolves. It's always the wolves. It's always the wolves. Right, take the shortcut. Yes, she was paying a lot of attention, and then she said she was barely paying attention, which just cracked me up. Thank you for your lessons in something that I can't remember. Walk around with meat and no torch. Yeah, yeah, don't do that. If you're at like 50, 70 days, there's almost no reason to walk around at all without a torch. You can almost always catch a mag lens fire and then use that day to do your travel. Because that torch will save you one of these days. You may not think you're nearing, even if you're not stinky, you just might accidentally run into something. I not looted this? Okay, it's like partially looted. Well, maybe it's mostly looted. You check these lockers here. Yeah, I mean, if you need to, you can just hunker down a little bit and pick your moment. There's such random stuff here. I must have been really I must have been over encumbered when I last came through here. A bunch of stuff. Just random leftovers. Take it all back to the prison, centralize all this stuff. I mean, it's Pilgrim. There's so much loot. Stuff I'll probably never need, but, I'll at least want to centralize it. There'd be so many good signs in here if you could do Safehouse Customization in this room, or in this whole section. So many good signs.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, I must have been in a super hurry coming through here. Who knows? How's it going, Salty? Welcome back. Is this the right way out? I don't remember. This is a way to someplace. I don't know if it's the right way out or not. I always get spun around in this tunnel. This is the way to someplace. And it turned out to be the right way. To the right place. Of course, I could just be saying that. You never know. Could be making that all up. Alright, so yeah, we're doing Safehouse cheese here. This one's really easy. You don't need to do any setup with this if you're in the prison. You just open the door, inch forward until you're just able to turn on Safehouse. Hit Y and then close the door. And just say no. And then there you go. You can roam around and grab all the signs that you want, which is exactly what I'm going to be doing. Ones on the fences don't seem to work, but anything else. Another blizzard. What is this? The weirdest pilgrim. Weirdest pilgrim run. Hi! Is that going to be my next clip of you, B? If so, I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Flare shell. If you're outside like this, you can grab the fire barrel, you just can't put it anywhere else, like outside. And technically this room isn't normally... You can't activate Safehouse Customization in this room for some reason. So this is actually kind of nice because there are some cool decorations that you can grab or place while you're in here. So it is a way to Safehouse decorate this room when you normally can't. And I think I'm gonna put a... no, I won't be able to grab these easily. It is a shame that you can't normally decorate this room. And it's still buggy. Like you can see, they haven't prepped this room for Safehouse decorating, so you can't actually move stuff around on the floor. The rugs are... this one's just debris. This one you can't even interact with. Yeah. So it's not quite ready for prime time, but you can grab stuff and you can move stuff on the walls. Alright, I'm gonna dump stuff here. Just gonna dump all of it here. Ooh, this is full. Full of crap. Yeah, maybe I move all this to the work. There's a better storage over in the workshop area. Let me move everything over.
This
Boop.
bag is getting too heavy to
Yeah, that's a
carry.
little heavy. This is Blackrock. Yeah, but you know, it is Pilgrim Blackrock, and you know, this is pretty stormy for Pilgrim Blackrock. Just gotta figure out what I want to leave in this room. Mostly the wood. I think that the weight, wood and crafting stuff, I'll move over to the workshop here. Dog food has to come back with me. Alright, let me just get done with this this organization shit, and I'll sleep this blizzard away and then see what more I can loot from this area. I'd like to cook up some food too. Yep. Yeah, my whole decorating run is on Pilgrim. Bandage. Why do I have 21 bandages all of a sudden? Alright. Alright. I'm gonna do something pretty crazy here. Pretty nuts. I'm gonna go to sleep. He was teaching you about band. Oh yeah, she was talking about bandages earlier. I remember that. I say if you got 12 bandages on you, that's perfect timing to go for the cougar. You're ready for them. All right, so no, stuck outside. Perfect. So I do remember this being kind of an annoying problem. I don't know how to resolve this, because as soon as you walk away, these doors close. I would love to move. Love to see if I could move that workbench in here, but the doors close on you. I don't know that there's a way to prevent that. I mean, I don't think you can just block them, right? Yeah, they close right through. Darn it. All right. Well, I don't know that there's any. Oops. I don't know that there's any way to work around that. Cougar maybe too? Yeah. Alright, just gonna play around here. I've done this part here before. Like, I've collected like all these signs and stuff on my main run, because this is when I kind of first did this, but since this is my decorating run, I want to kind of repeat that. So I'll just go around and see what there is to grab. Sure would be nice. I don't know. Unfortunately, just no way to do this, I don't think. Oh, wait. Oh! We did it. Raph, eat your heart out. Okay, this don't do this on survival, like real survival. Don't do it. I'm just disavowing. That's really... I've already made a new run for this purpose. I'm just disavowing. That's really the main thing here. Wow, you can put it right on the edge there, and then you can open the door. And then you can move it fully indoors. Oh my gosh, that's... I feel bad now. Shoot, I forgot to turn on my sincerity filter. Hang on. Oh, I feel really bad right now, guys. This is now... Yeah. This is now real. I can't get this one to work. Yeah, it looks actually looks like there's just like one like little tricky spot you have to kind of target there to get it to go green. Let me try it again with this. Yeah, I mean, I did this on my main run, but I actually moved I moved the workbench place in here. Yeah, with woodworking. This is infinitely better because you could even access it from the outside. You know, I'd have to move it a little closer, but like you could stand outside and still craft. Like even just stick it through the wall if you really wanted to. You know, it's the same net effect, you know, as over there. You could just stand outside and craft. If you're worried about, that's more for cabin fever. That's when people do that. The fire barrel feels pretty cheesy. Yeah, it does. I mean, just being able to cook right there. All right, let me enable this again. I can't think of anything else. Might be able to move that other locker in here. One that's in the small room. I could probably move that in here for storage. There's definitely stuff in here. Could put it right... Okay, let's take a look and see what's in here. Because I could put it right down... Right down there at the bottom of the landing. I mean, all these plastic boxes could be moved into the workshop. This about... Oh, hell yeah, I'm taking the cooler. Hell yeah, I'm taking the cooler. I've always wanted a cooler in a base. Come back for that. No, I just don't think that the chest doesn't seem to want to move in here. I don't think it's not colliding with anything. I don't know why I keep opening that door and it just closes on its own anyway. Hell yeah. Oh, there's some weirdness going on here. Sometimes you get objects that, you know, like lock onto each other. So, like, say I place this here. Let me place it on the floor here, just easier to see. So I move this. That doesn't move, but if I guess I can't do it to this one. Oh, okay. So, not locked together. If I drag, now those are linked and they'll move together. And then if I want to unlink it, I just like right click. So you place it on it like it's green, and now they're linked. Right click, and now they're unlinked. That took me forever to figure out. I was constantly wondering like why stuff was moving when I didn't want it to. I mean, I could move this whole shelf. I could move that whole shelf into my base. I can move this shelf. I don't really see anything. I don't need a broken lamp. I'm happy enough with the cooler. Oh. I don't need anything that needs repairs. Alright, gonna go look around for signs or anything else to grab. Oh, I know what I can try. I'm gonna try to move a mattress over here from the guard room, the break room area. See if that works. I might have to do this in a couple steps. Don't know that I don't think I can reach one of the beds from outside here. Let me try this door. No, it's interesting, there's a whole room full of objects in here. I think some of them you can actually grab onto. Like through the glass, for some reason you can grab onto them. But, mattress. Oh, that'll work. That'll work. I'll take that. That's easier. That'll save me a trip back and forth to the break room. I think for the break room, I'd need to move one of these next to the door, and then come over here, get in safe house, walk all the way back there, and then grab it from while staying outside, and just drag it like I'm doing this one. You're not barking at me, are you? Why just a mattress? Why not a bed frame? I might be able to move a bed frame over too later. It's just they come separate for some reason. I mean, the bed frame is... sometimes these mattresses are hard to get back on the bed frame. They don't... You know, they're separate objects, so you kind of have to finesse them a little. I just want to see if I can get this. I just need green for 2 seconds. This one's large enough that there might be some collision going on. I might need to move that fire barrel. Just eliminate that chance. Alright, yeah, let me just move everything over. I can always rearrange this later. Pretty lights. It's also possible this mattress may not be one that you can actually move locations. Like some objects, they're just not designed. You know, they haven't iterated through them and like made them so that they work. You know, there's just even with normal Safehouse customizations, there's just some objects you just cannot move. These wolves are freaking me out. I know it's Pilgrim and all, but still. I can't grab the bed frame there. I think there's a couple bed frames that I can grab from this area, I think. Maybe just the one. All the same one. But yeah, there's really no... Yeah, these are hard to work with. Hard to put the mattress down on them. Alright, let's try this again. If this works... If this doesn't work, then I'll go with my original plan. Try to move one of the other mattresses over. Decorates with wolves. How's it going, good guy Gray? Yeah, the stream title was, I was hoping to summon a Waba in here. Because you know, she was the first one I told that you could get all the suitcases from the plane crash. I wanted to hear it from me, so that I would appear to be the hero. And, I mean, she probably has to, you know, she's probably sleeping. She'll catch this sometime. Oh, okay, this, yeah, this mattress not working. Darn it. Alright. Well, you know. And she had, you know, she had a predictable reaction. She was thrilled. All right, so yeah, this is gonna be like a multi-step operation, I think. Let's turn this off. See, I don't know. These matches are a little different than these ones. You can kind of see I've fixed up the beds here as best I can, but they don't. These mattresses don't line up to the bed frames. It's because like the bed frames don't have a. They don't have a beam that goes across the center, so there's like nothing to target onto. It just goes. You essentially end up targeting the ground underneath it. And if you target the slats, then the bed frame or the bed won't match, you know. So kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. Let's put this here. Anything else I want to take with me? No, not really. I could try moving the fridge. Little fridge storage. You know, I like fridges. Actually, I think I can exit. I think I can build a exit here. I need something else. I really need a second crate. I don't think this will work. All right. Well, this may work. It's going to be ugly, but it may work. Going to close. Automatic closing doors are weird. All right. Not working. Alright. Alternate plan here. Dang it. Try it with the crate. There we go. There. Forget the kitchen sink. I do like stoves now too. Stoves are second best, I think, to fridges. I'm a major household appliance kind of guy. I just want to see how much junk we can get into this room. Dang it. Same problem. All right. Keep trying some other ideas here. Thinking if I can get this to like stick out the door, I might be able to put the mattress on it. Yeah, that's not going to work. Can't position it enough that I can get out of the room, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know that this is going to work. I'll try it. One last try, then I'll give up on the mattress. There might just be something, maybe the door itself, because it's intersecting, it might not be working right. It didn't have any problem with the other items, but you know, mattresses are kind of different, right? Because they're something you interact with and in a particular way to sleep, so maybe they just don't work. See, in my mind, the fridge is a more important addition. I've got a cooler, yes, but, you know, that's for parties. Fridge is for all kinds of leftovers and long-term food storage, right? Let's see, this has got the green. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. All right. Try one more time with the mattress. Let's see if I can get it to link up to the that box. Use that to get it through the door. Should I bring the oven over too? Is there an oven in here? Like a 40 kilogram oven? That would be nice. Pimp my prison. Maybe that's what my title should change to. Yeah, I don't think there's a stove in here, right? I didn't miss a stove. I don't think I want this fridge. It's got the open freezer. That's, you know, that causes spoilage. All right, I'm gonna use. I'm gonna try to grab the mattress that's in here. I don't think there's any difference. I think they work the same. So if I can move one in, I can move the other. Maybe we'll do bunk beds. Little top bunk. That's fine. Top bunks always scare me. I don't want to roll out. Actually got a decent injury as a kid when I jumped out of a top bunk. I was at a summer camp, and I jumped down off the top bunk, and the kid below me had his had a suitcase open and like sticking out from underneath the bottom bunk. So it was just sticking out just a little bit, and I just I mean jumped. I mean hopped off. As one does, right? Like straight down, not crazy, but I hopped down off the top bunk, and his suitcase had a little metal edge to it. Like when you closed it, the metal edge, you know, sealed the where the two halves met. But when it was open, there was just a metal edge there, and I caught the back of my heel on that. Cut like a little flap, not to gross anybody else, but a little flap of skin off the back of my heel. And I had this little U-shaped scar for a long time. Well, just cannot get the bed to work. Not a big deal. I could always make a bed, but you know, moving one in is nicer. Yeah, it's not gonna fly. Something maybe about the door, like I said. Crescent scarf. Ooh, glass cat dish. Well, we were just sharing our childhood traumas here. Yeah, that's yeah, I mean, it was fairly bad. It happened like instantly. I wasn't even like aware of it right away because, you know, I was jumping. Like it happened so fast. I basically took 2 steps, and you know, because I felt like I was standing in water, and I looked down and there's just, you know, it's just bleeding from the back there. Like couple bloody footprints walking away from the bunk bed. I'm sure the kid on the bottom bunk felt worse than I did, though. Stupid suitcase open. All right. Oh, that was the shortest Aurora. That's no fun. All right. All right, let me just grab what I can. I'm just gonna grab signs and things like that. I don't think there's anything else I want to move into that room. I'm just gonna roam around and grab signs, and then we'll get a sleep, and I'll check out the prison interior, see if there's any fun stuff I want to drag out here. It's not a big amount that. You know, because it has to be no loading screen between the two rooms, so it's probably not going to be very much to grab. Yeah, I pretty much checked over there. Oh yeah, car doors were back in those days. Car doors were no joke. Steel frame, steel body. Things were heavy. I think we all got slammed in at one point or another. Nope. What do you want? Now, unfortunately, I can't interact with the rope here, so I can't go up directly. Where are you? So I'm going to turn off Safe House and shimmy up here. So yeah, this is another spot I could do the breakout technique. I'd sleep though and get a little bit of light on the subject before I do that. Didn't bring any water, of course. This... No, it's emptied. See, now this bed's a little different than the other one. I might actually be able to get that one over into the room. Yeah, needless to say, there's some some weird shit going on in this area. Um, Alright, I just need to build a crouch spot here. That'll work. Go. It's nice. I always hated that metal chair was just out of reach. This over there. Wait, what? Oh. Wait. Did I walk too close to the building? Oh. What? Yeah, look, I got the Safehouse Customization prompt right here. Okay, that's interesting. That's a bug. So, I would think you'd be able to do this just in the normal game. Yeah, you can activate Safehouse Customization outside here. I'm sure we probably never noticed this because we just walked by it, but look at that. Looks like it lines up with that wall, with like the regular. I'll bet you this is, it's just a square area that they never trimmed off. Huh. I mean, that means you could do anything you wanted to do in here. You could... Yeah. You place objects around. Huh. Yeah. That's funny. I don't know that anybody's ever noticed this before. That there's a tiny area out here of Safehouse Customization. Unfortunately, it kind of messes with me a little bit here, but try to get out. Gotta reset this a little.
Drink almost anything about now.
There we go. Let me go around this way. That's interesting. I wonder if there's any other like little missed areas around buildings that we can use like that. It's a long walk for this bed not to work. Hopefully it goes in. Probably could have built a bed in less time.
God, I'm starving.
Definitely less real time, that's for sure. Maybe not less game time. What? Pushing this thing? Where'd my bed go? Hello? I still have the bed. It just weirdly disappears. Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, nice. Nice. Got a bed. We got our storage. Our fridge. Our fridge can go here. I think that'll fit nicely there. Bed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about bed. Fire barrels. That's gonna be next to here. Make some space. There we go. Yeah, all the comforts of home. I do need to solve some food problems here. Ooh, looks delicious. This one looks the most delicious because he really can't run anywhere. Okay, when I said he couldn't run anywhere, he can certainly run a lot at one time. Did I? I didn't hit him. Where'd it go? He's just gonna do laps. Here, boy. God damn it. Hunting on Pilgrim is hard. God! Screw it. I'm just gonna cook what I have. Rancid moose meat. That'll be delicious. Where's this wind coming from? That's right, I put all my firewood over here. You are entering a secure area. Not so secure now, is it, Raph? Just saying. It's too easy to break out at the prison. Villain at work. Okay. I'll acknowledge this is kind of villainous. I'll agree there. And outside so I can get free Maglins fire. What? Oh, what? That I was in there 10 seconds, Raph. You're becoming a little blatant. Cheating CEO. Whatever. Like, I know Raph messes with my games, but now he's just too blatant about it. How do you like that, Raph? How do you like my fire barrel? What do you think? Grab all that moose. I think I'm gonna just sit here and cook all of it. I don't want to think about food anymore. That's true. I did mention, what I was planning. I mean, the game's already got that built-in AI crap that hears what you say and screws with you.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, maybe I won't cook all of this. This sass is why we don't... I haven't been this sassy all these years. Come on. I've been this sassy at most 14 months. This one's still running around. He's broken. Did he follow you past the fence, really? Or the back door, so from Winding River, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, those ones will follow you a long time. Just to spite your wrath, I'm going to be standing outside to craft. Yeah, I got you back front. It's sometimes easy to confuse the back door and the front door. Did that one not play? Did it actually play? I wish I knew. I wish I could start this. Something something is really wrong with this stream. It's not played yet. Hang on one sec. Queue. It says queued. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. I didn't know you could queue sound alerts up. Yeah, it's because it's not played the last couple, unfortunately. And I've not noticed that. Sorry, guys. Kind of just refreshing everything here. Give me 1 second. All right, Metal, could you try it again? Let's try that same alert. I want to see if it works.
Yeah, that's what she said. Okay. Yeah, that's what
There we
she
go.
said.
I assume you guys see it and hear it.
Okay.
All right. That's how it should be. Oh, see, now I'm getting double audio on my end. Hang on 1 sec. Okay, there we go. Yeah, be patient. I'm a new streamer. I don't know what I'm doing. Alrighty, let's make another arrow. $12 is fine. In fact, yeah, that's plenty. I'm not leaving a whetstone here. where I come to, so I don't have to use whetstones. I don't really sharpen tools in here anyway. Any tools that get damaged enough, I just put up for sale in the general store, along with my mostly eaten food. And of course it's sunny again. Screw you, Raf. Screw you. Where'd my bed go? I'll bet you it's back up in there in the warden's office. I found this weird. Some of the objects, especially, oh no, it's here. It's invisible. It is here. That is just weird. Yeah. I'm gonna totally forget that it's here if I don't put something out. How about some newsprint? I guess when you break the rules of the game, you should expect strange things to happen like that. Alright, that should be good. I'm gonna go up to the warden's office again. See if there's anything else interesting I might want to drag back here. Unfortunately, there's an interior part up there that's through a loading screen, so I won't be able to really take advantage of that spot. But anything else at the warden's office? I'm thinking the coat rack. I'd like the coat rack. That's not something normally you can take with you, and it's a fairly unique item. I think my little room there needs a coat rack. Where am I going? Wrong place. Wrong way. Yeah, now I'm gonna scout all the edges of buildings to see if I can find like little safe house areas. That one's in the butt. You got it. You got it. I mean, the coat rack, that's something I've wanted them to make takeable for a long time. Even if I can't hang coats off of it, even though, you know, that'd be nice, but it's just, you know, it makes the room really sometimes. That's hilarious. There's a safe house area right out here. All right. What else? What else we got here? I mean, I could move a whole ass desk down there. I'm not big on file cabinets for, you know, storage, but a desk and a chair might not be too bad. Wish I could take the warden's desk, but it's real buggy. I'm not even sure how I got it in here because I can't actually put it back down anywhere. I think I moved it during like a brief window of time, and now I can't move it back or move it anywhere else. So you get weird stuff like this, like objects linked to other objects that... This whole room is like that. Like it's very like specially constructed. Yeah. Just doesn't work right, this room. Really want this picture. I can see a pixel of that picture. Can't grab it. Yep, that was the... See, this picture is, oh, there it is. Yoink! Yep, had to be done. Firewood, the firewood option. Coat stand. That's what we're really here for. Okay. Oh, good. Oh man, maybe I could take the whole ass thing. Yeah. I'm gonna try it. Don't half-ass anything when you can whole-ass it.
It's getting dark out here. I'll look for shelter.
I go this way to avoid the safe house area. Yeah, you gotta whole-ass it.
Yeah, that's what she said. Okay. Yeah, that's what she said.
I'm glad those are fixed.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm probably going to get back and this won't work. It'd probably work if I took things one at a time, but, you know. If it does work, I'll look brilliant. No, I took the secretary's desk. I'd love to have the warden's desk, but I don't think it worked. It's like tied to that room somehow, and it's weird. That whole room, that whole area up there by the warden has some weird properties to it. Oh, thank you, B. Please work, please work, please work. I don't want to make 3 trips. Well, it'd really be 2 trips. Oh! And there we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh look, I picked up my... I don't know why I need a secretary's desk in here, but... it doesn't really fit with the rest of the aesthetic. But whatever. Goes back here. Did my water boil? Oh, yeah, I guess the water boiled off. I was too long. Well, the coat stand, that's got to go by the door. Clearly. I actually like this light on the workbench better. I don't know why this is turned black. I don't... There's no way... This had 3 hours on this fire barrel. And where's my water? Like, okay, maybe the water boiled off. Maybe it did, but this should still have 3 hours. It's from breaking down the shelf. I broke down that shelf. Damn. That's where the time passed. Dang it. I got enough water for right now. I thought I did. No, it was me breaking down the shelf. So that did it. Still, that doesn't seem like it would have been 3 hours. I only got 6 wood off of that. So... I think it was an hour and a half. I didn't really actually pay attention to how long it was going to take. I'll make water in the morning. It's all good. I mean, I could make it now, I suppose. Not like I'm short on firewood.
Come on, little fella.
It really should. I mean, if it's not cursed, it should be. Invisible bed. Disappearing fires. Let's see, what else needs to be done here? I don't think there's much else to do in Blackrock. I think I might just gather the signs that I want to leave with and get out of here. I think what the next best place to, I mean, really the next major place I think to check for outdoor safe house shenanigans would be Mountain Town. I mean, I know I didn't, I didn't show what I was doing in Coastal Highway because this was kind of, I was all offline doing some random stuff when this all kind of occurred. What did I let? I swear that fire had long enough on it. Shoot. Just wasting resources here left and right.
Come on, little fire.
But I mean, I could, I can really summarize, like, Coastal Highway, there was pretty much nothing to really do with this stuff. There's the outdoor workbench on higher difficulties. On this, though, there was a building in its place, so I don't have that outdoor workbench. But you could theoretically move that all the way to the lookout tower, because that's where the lookout tower is where you break out into safe house. I did say I grabbed the 2 suitcases from the small plane crash that's in Coastal Highway, so it's another use for this. Kind of how this started. And that's enough water.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, HRV is unaffected. For now. But who knows? I mean, maybe there's some spot that they accidentally turned on safe house mode. Sort of like that outer part of the building there. That one I think is just that they just were lazy. They didn't clip the... There's essentially like I think for safe house customization, they essentially draw a box around whatever areas they want you to use it on. That's why I can't place objects out on the ground normally in safe house customization, but I could when I was standing in that little cubby hole outdoors there. So I assume safe house is just a box. It's sort of like a box that they draw around indoor locations. Like this would be defined as indoor, and there's an invisible box that defines that. Yeah, it's quite possible that that they've been lazy about drawing their safe house boxes around. The park office, I know. As a matter of fact, I know the park office has a badly drawn box that defines inside. Because you can actually drop guts right under the window outside by the front door. You can drop guts out there and they'll cure. You're right up against the building. So I know that one is badly drawn. It might be badly drawn from a safe housing point of view too. All right, let me just sleep it off here. We'll get to the morning and take off. I think I might shortcut through Keeper's Pass. Wasn't anything I left at Mountaineers, right? No, I don't think there's anything there that I needed. I'll leave all that food here. All good. Yeah, see, for some reason there's like a darker tint to these two items while they're in this room. I don't quite get that. I'm not sure what the final layout is. I was just grabbing stuff that for fun. I don't know what I'll think about this room a little bit more. Kind of industrial. It's hard to work with from like a real design point of view. Let's get out of here. Scout through all my signs here and see what I want to take with me. Right. Camera surveillance. All vehicles entering. Boiler room. I do want to take that one for sure. Mine. I'm going to take all these that are mine. Drowning hazard for sure I'll take. Infirmary is unique enough. I'll take that one. Drowning hazard again. Check with guard before proceeding. Take one restricted area sign. The rest are pretty solidly prison themed that may not be very useful for other things. I take this nifty lamp. I do like this little lamp. These actually come in a few different sizes too. There's some variation with these ones. Even there's not very many of them, but they did vary the sizes. Like I kind of said earlier, the devs sometimes take the same object but they resize it. It won't show any different in the inventory, but when you place them out in the world, you'll see the difference in the size. There's even a little. There's even one of these standing flags that's like miniature desktop size. The rest, a lot of them are full size, but this one is there's a tiny little one. Oh, this is interesting. The penitentiary signs have there's two different directions on them. Two to the left and two to the right here. I'm going to take this cup. That's definitely one thing I wanted. All right. I think that's a good amount. I'm still way underweight. I mean, I could take way more than this if I wanted to, but no, I think this is good. Could even carry a battery. No, I think I'll leave those for another day. Mix it up a little. We'll go through Keeper's Pass. More direct route back to the farm, I think. As far as I know, Keeper's Pass only has one spot that you can safe house decorate in, and that's in that interior at the trailer. So not gonna be helpful for this particular theme. And I think I've been through all there before, so it should just be kind of a straight walk. Get out of my face, wind. I'd actually be really interested to time it to see what direction is necessarily faster. I always think like Keeper's Pass is just so far out of the way. It's so unnecessarily long to get out of this region. It's a much longer longer trip than you think it will be, especially if the weather's bad. But I don't know if I don't know how it really compares. Like I would love to see like just a just a straight timer. I could probably do this. There's definitely been, I must have clips out there of me leaving Blackrock and like walking, back to Mountaineer's Hut, say. So I could just see how many real-time minutes that takes and compare it to this. But I do want to go straight to the farmhouse anyway, so I'm hoping that this is fastest. I think I've got the perfect idea for an episode thumbnail. Going to be a TW, Timberwolf, yeah. More useful, yes, because, yeah, exactly. Like, there's nothing here. Unless I've hunted before and maybe left behind some meat. There's nothing, really. You're right. At least, you're going through... Did I screw this up? Yeah, I did screw this. Yes, I did screw this up. Definitely feels like there's better shelters along the way. I mean, if you're leaving the prison, like you're going right by a trailer, bricklayers, a cave, and then Mountaineer's Hut. And if you keep going, you've got the Prepper's Cache, Skeeter's, there's shelters all along the way. You're definitely covered a little bit better, I think. I'd rather take a longer trip with more safe potential stops than this. It's mostly a straight shot. That direction there, if you kind of follow the road, quote unquote, there's a rope climb that takes you down there. There's a little shelter there. It's not even a full cave. It's just kind of like a sheltered nook with a distress pistol, I think, usually there. It might be flares or the parrot pistol. But yeah, it's a one-time trip, and it's a little scary because it's a very long rope climb for so little, and not a great shelter down there for you to recover fatigue. It might be faster if you're going directly to the farm. Is my thought. And by that same token, like if you're heading for the dam or anything like that, from here, sure, it's probably going to be faster. It's still just it's a slog. It is definitely a slog. Got a few rabbits. Not a lot to hunt though. Pretty sketchy wolf encounters too. They definitely phoned it in on this, these regions though, this transition region. It needs to have some better value to it. I think every region in the game should have some particular value that maybe no other region really fulfills as well. And you know, sometimes that is just like being a short path between two locations that you travel to frequently. You know, that's a reasonable value. But if it's a long path, like this one is, it needs to have something else, I think. Long, obvious path. I don't even know that this is the obvious path to Blackrock. There, it is, like, you know, leaving from Pleasant Valley, it's way off to the side. You have to walk all the way to the end of the road. So it's kind of off the beaten path on that side. Finding the way into here from Blackrock is a little tricky. It's really just kind of a, like, you don't follow the road to it. You have to go off a little side path and then down the river and then up an embankment, and you know. So I don't know that this is either. It is long. I don't know that it's obvious. Should add a birch grove. I think there are some. There's a decent amount of birch saplings here. I think you know, in the area that I just passed, I think is a little area of saplings at least. But yeah, nothing like birch tea worthy. Not that big of a grove. Potentially. This region, this path scares the heck out of me a lot of the times. If you get an aurora, like if I'm about here and I get an aurora, where do I go from here? Like it's every time I've gotten an aurora here, I've basically just built a fire and just tried to outlast it. Because, like I said, up ahead there are some very tight corners that you don't want to encounter wolves in. Plus, I think this region is still considered kind of part of Blackrock. So you get like this, you get the Blackrock shitty blizzard weather. And probably the aurora frequency also. Oh yeah, I'm always nervous coming through here on Interloper. So this would be the first interior location since leaving the prison. The first interior location that's on the path. Oh man, my lantern's a little low. I need to refill that. Let me see if I can just navigate without it. I think it's light enough. Might be one of the saving graces of this tunnel. It seems pretty easy to navigate in the daylight, at least. No coal like you would expect in this. Used to these ice caves in HRV having just coal every 5 steps. Not as far as I know. I mean, I'm not dipping into all the side tunnels or anything, but yeah, I haven't seen any loose coal. I don't think you get it here. Hey, Empress. Welcome back. What were you up to? Finished off Anna. Nice. And mumbling to yourself? Letting Anna get into your head, huh? "78 pictures. How are you going to decide what?" That's a lot. Just going for the perfect shot. You must have a great one in there for each category, right? Good, good, good. I mean, I should grab a battery. Thought I didn't grab one from the prison. Oh, that sounds nice. And that's the one you rejected. Good, good, good. Game's telling you something.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I've been trying to stay a little, as much as I can, trying to stay a little bit spoiler free on the Anna runs. So if it looks like somebody's like heading to far territories, I kind of stay off of them just so I don't see what they're working on too closely. But it'll be really fun, I'm sure. Me and the other judges are going to have some tough decisions. Big responsibility. Kept quiet about your ideas mainly because you didn't have a solid idea. That's how every one of my streams is. You can sometimes look like an expert if you just, imply that this is exactly what you wanted to have happen. Like you had this planned all along. Oh yeah, I meant to backtrack because I needed to do something here, You can turn everything around. Rude. Rude. This is Pilgrim. I'm never going to fall for that on Pilgrim. Disc Boy. How's it going? Doing good. Doing good. Got Astrid working on leg day here. Long walk back from the prison, and she's carrying a battery, so. There are some solar panels on the houses in Mountain Town. I think with a few wires and enough batteries, you could make some good use out of that. Should be able to power something. Keep adding batteries to the battery bank. Are there solar panels, not solar heaters? I mean, that's a good point. I guess I don't know. I know there are some that are on the roofs on some of those houses. Hmm. Alright, that's nice. That's better. Need to... Oh no, I can't put the signs down. What? Mine signs! Mine signs! Signs have betrayed me. I can't put the signs out. Oh no, no, no. No, no, tell me it's not true. No. No! Drowning hazard? Come on. Okay, drowning hazard works. Oh no, the mine signs. They're backwards. They're like not oriented correctly. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. They're broken. Oh, I am so sad right now. Mine signs. No. I had the the best screenshot idea. I was just gonna put all the mine signs pointing down to the suitcases. Oh, darn it. Windows, come on. No. Okay, let me check something out here. Let me go outside for a sec. Oh. Submit a bug report to Hinterline with no context on how you got them. You know, damn it. I mean, you know. Yeah, I can't even, they're super bugged. Some of them are just invisible. These ones are all reversed. Like the wording is on the wrong side, which is probably why they can't be placed correctly. Another invisible one. Invisible. Dang it. That was like... I'll bet you the penitentiary signs don't work either. So I guess it's probably not just those, not just these ones. any of the signs I took off of the road, like the road, I think probably just don't work properly. Broken, broken, broken. I'm trying to hope that there's like some surface that I can put them on. So if I can put them out, I can manipulate the positioning a little bit. But there's just no surface that works. You can't place it because it's not yours. Oh. Oh. Hang on. This deserves a that's me right now. That's me exactly right now. No, the calendar won't work either, I don't think. Let me grab, I got one here, but that's why I came inside. I was going to play around with it a little bit. Every once in a while with these weird objects, you can find a surface that they'll actually go on. I don't know if metal's still here. Here's another one of those steaming pots that we were talking about earlier. Looks kind of cool. Gosh, that's so disappointing. Yeah, here's the desk lamp that I was talking about. This is like the large version of the lamp. Actually, I might switch that out. I never really liked that one. It always seemed a little too large for a desk. Yeah, probably in a bathroom, I would think. Be the right place for a drowning hazard sign. I was thinking about maybe at my Halloween decoration room. I've got a tub scene there that maybe it'll work on. Alright. Yeah, you can see the difference in the sizes between the two. Yeah, I think the small one fits this better. There we go. Yeah, all the other signs work because they were taking any sign that I took off a wall seems to work just fine. It's just these road signs are not working. Just trying all the various surfaces here. See if I can get them to work. Yeah, I like that one. Picture this one. This is my family. What are you talking about? Like that. Darn it. I think maybe I'll just Photoshop it in. How about that? Oh man. All right. Let's go store them outside. Maybe someday they'll fix it without really knowing how I got these. Oh. We'll see you soon. Um, hmm. Where do you think a good place for the infirmary sign would be? I mean, other than the prison. Oh, you put the Canadian flag moon picture in the stories. Awesome. I wonder if I could pull together enough decorations to make like an actual like a hospital room or a hospital kind of build. Um, yeah, let me I'm just gonna put this out just so it's visible and so I remember it. Don't have an immediate use for that right now. These other signs are, I think these are all cool. These 4 signs I really wanted for the basement build. The grungy basement apartment build. I'm trying to replicate. I've got that thing built on my main run, my interloper run, but I want to kind of exactly replicate it in my decorating run so that I kind of preserve it in case anything happens. Or if you probably out your medicine. Well, yeah, I mean, I could gather a bunch of medicines together, but yeah, I just don't know where to do that yet, just right now. Um, yeah, I think that's it for here. What do I have in here? All just sticks. Sticks of coal. I think we can head down to Mountain Town and look around there. I'm having a look around there probably won't take very long. Or, for things like signs. What's the weight at right now, though? Yeah, I mean, I've got piles of medicine like this all over the place. I could move that infirmary sign right inside here just for now. this has the same this doesn't. Yeah, these walls are weird in this house. Like you need to hang things on like the beams. Like the regular walls don't work properly in the kitchen here. Everything works fine elsewhere. It's just the kitchen has weird walls. I don't know what's up with it. Yeah, I think I'd rather keep it outside actually. I don't want to lose track of where this one is. So. Yeah, like this wagon wheel, I hung it here on the window because you can't actually put it on the walls in this kitchen for some reason. Take care, Imp. Thanks for reading. I'll see you soon. Yeah, so I guess yeah, wherever I can put that sign is where I'll set up my infirmary. Maybe the dam. I bet you the dam would be a good place for it. There is that like medical locker. You could probably do like a little, build a couple of cots maybe. Maybe not these. I might use some regular mattresses. Maybe in the dam. Yeah, I'll take it with me. Dump anything I don't really need with me. It's all good. Oh, so sad about my mine signs. All right. I'm sorry. Did I miss? At the moose at the camp office. Too bad you can't get the medicine. Yeah, the damn. Okay, yeah. That is what he was saying. Every time I walk by here, I'm going to be checking those signs to see if they work. Every time there's a patch, I'll put it that way. I'll probably be by here 5 or 6 more times before there's a patch that does anything. Shots fired, Raph. How's that 4-month Christmas vacation going for you guys? I'm such a dick.
Not sure I can carry much more. Thought I heard the bear. Oh man, do I kill him in his own cave? That's pretty rude.
Oh, he went back out. Darn it. I thought he was going to go in there to sleep. I was hoping he would charge at me. Even on Pilgrim, if you instigate the fight, they'll charge after you. Did I not hit him? I didn't hit him. I don't see blood. That might explain why he didn't charge me. Yep, I missed. Shoot. Yeah. The stream is too much cheese for Lippo. Yeah, I'm Heart's not in it. He can live now. Heart's not in it anymore. I want to get back. Yep. I was gonna build a wall of fire in front of his cave and keep him trapped in there. But that only works if he goes in there and sleeps and gives me a few minutes to build him.
I think I need to lie down.
The bear kills on this run are mostly just to have hides ready for bear beds. That's all. I don't really care about anything else. Like, I'm not going to be making bear coats or bedroll or anything like that. You just don't need them on Pilgrim. Obviously. But, yeah, I do want a few of them for some beds. Good morning, Sunfire. You didn't get your usual intro. There we go. Well, I've been having trouble with sound alerts all night, so I wanted to make sure I didn't miss it. It didn't fail to play. This is a I'm getting bad karma on this stream. Rightly so. I totally deserve it. I think I might just run it out here a little bit. It's a very boring walk back to Mystery Lake. What did I do now? I stole all the suitcases and brought them from the plane crash and brought them down to the farm. I think I've got something like 38 suitcases now. So I did that. Went and stole a bunch of signs at Black Rock, half of which don't work. And now I'm gonna go see what I can do in Mountain Town. How you doing today? Oh, good. Oh. Good to hear you're feeling better. Those things suck. Go to bed and watch Star Trek. Which Star Trek? And trust me, you want to answer this correctly. Nice. Voyager's great. I find myself rewatching Voyager more than I rewatch Next Generation lately. Yeah, I like Voyager. I mean, there's a decent like there very good character arcs throughout the series. Which, I mean, even on Next Generation, I don't think there were quite so many. Next Generation was very, very, episodic, single episode. Everything kind of returned to the norm at the end of the episode. So you could kind of watch them in any order. You didn't really get a sense of character development during the series. They did more during the movies, obviously, but during the series, it didn't have quite as much.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Yeah, original series. I mean, it's good. It's not what I grew up on, so it's it's a little harder to relate to. It's definitely made for a generation before me. But worth a worthy watch. I mean, I didn't say that, you did, but, I think you're not wrong. Oh yeah, I get to show you this, okay, so this room is a little screwed up. I didn't do this myself. Um, Somehow this area, I get the sense that it kind of somehow duplicated because all of these are like, I've pulled down some of them from the ceiling, but if I go up there, like those are, that desk is completely unlooted. There's just a bunch of weird shit going on here. And I haven't fully grasped what's going on here. And I haven't gone through it all, but yeah. I think what happened is a part of the zone kind of duplicated. And that's what that all is up there. Just kind of embedded in the ceiling and floating. But yeah, you can see there's some of what what I brought down. And it's like this door. It's yeah, it's a mess. I don't know what happened. Quite possibly I did it inadvertently by doing as much Safehouse stuff as I have. It's quite possible my game file is not normal. So far this is it's only happened here. Why is it so dark? Okay, I guess it's not quite daylight yet. I mean, I think in order to properly clean up that area, like this area is fine. It's all lower dam that's jacked up right now. Good night, Metal. Go to bed. You win, darkness. There it is. Yeah, see, I think that door that I pointed out that was weird. It's this same door. It's just like duplicated in the lower deck in the lower dam. I don't know what happened. Try not to think about it too much. I don't think the Mountain Town's gonna be too exciting as far as any cool discoveries with the safe house stuff. But we'll go there, check it out. Such a great emote bee. Actually, very similar to an emote I would think of using if I had access to them. I would I wanted to do an emote based on let me pull up this image here. I wanted an emote based on this image. This one cracks me up all the time. So there's a lookout tower here in Mystery Lake. I don't necessarily think that there's a lot here. Like maybe the outside the dam might have some interesting stuff. I don't think there's a lot of signage that is in this region. I could certainly check it out. I might do that offline. I think Mountain Town has a little bit more chance of having something interesting, though. Well, I really just don't like the idea of going all the way up there just to break out of Safehouse and you know, then have to travel all around this region. That's a long walk. I figure out more to do with the fishing huts, though. If I then that turns into a good possibility. Just gonna quickly drop off a few things here at the camp office, and then we'll hit Mountain Town. Trying to get a decent collection of books to put on the shelf, especially with like different colors, different covers. But you have to carry them one at a time, otherwise they convert into the generic books. But if you carry them one at a time, you actually do get the unique color covers. Um, just really empty out some of these. that one. Adds to the collection. Oh, that's a different one. That's a this cup. Oh, I do have I've got another suitcase here. I should take that with me. Not the only one. Looks like it. Leave this by the door. Take it with me when I go back. Alright. Upper. I slept here. Well, I don't know. I wish I had better advice. My sleep is, I usually just have to go to the point of exhaustion. And then, I just sleep until I can't sleep anymore. And then I just get up and be active. I don't have great advice. It works for me, but, I know it's not going to work for everybody. I hope, I hope you're here, B, because you can't sleep, not can't sleep because you're here. So, if you think like you're gonna miss something, you're not. I'm sure if there's anything big that happens, especially, on here or somebody else's channel, you can always catch up on it some other time. TLD is great, but it's not too exciting most of the time. Brief moments. And especially this, like, I'm not doing anything that survival related. I'm breaking a ton of rules that I would, have during Interloper. Easily missable. Yeah, well, that's good to hear. I mean, any advice that I've read has been, you know, if you can't fall asleep within like 20 to 30 minutes of being in bed, you know, you you just have to just get up. Just get up and do something, you know. Take out the trash, sort the junk mail. You know, just get out. Because you can definitely stress yourself out. You can stress yourself into not being able to sleep because you're worried about not sleeping. You know, if you're thinking about why, you know, why you're still awake, you know, and you're not resetting the brain to get off of those line of thoughts. Hey, moose. Do I need a moose? What? I probably don't need this moose. I don't need this moose. But I'm gonna go see what kind of food I've got here. Killing the moose is just fun. Yeah, I mean, me personally, I would even shorten that further. Like, if it's 15 minutes and I'm really trying to sleep, and if it's 15 minutes has gone by, I would get up at that point. I would even go 20 to 30 minutes. But that's me. I just know I sleep better if I can just hit the pillow and forget, and just go right to sleep and forget about falling asleep. Like, that's why I would rather, you know, hit bed when I'm really exhausted. And, you know, like screens can be good and bad, you know, for this purpose, you know. Sometimes, you know, the screen can be kind of soothing and kind of, you know, can lull you to sleep if you're watching the right sort of content or listening to music or whatever, but it can also keep you engaged and keep the mind going, and just extend the insomnia more. Right, I actually don't have a lot of food here. So I actually might try popping this moose. And I'm just going to do it right here. See if he walks towards me. I'd like him to trigger here, because he'll have to take the long way around, and I can actually go off the edge if I need to. He's heading the wrong way. Oh, he's coming back. Yeah, I agree with Sunfire there. Like, if there's any, like, light reduction, what's the phrase that they usually call it? Just nighttime dimming. I'm not sure what, you know, what operating system or phone. Come on, buddy. Alright, let's do it from over here. Should definitely see me here. Good grouping on those shots. Night light. There you go. That might be the name for it. That is really good grouping, actually. Kind of proud of myself on that one. Yeah, let's just let's do this 11 at a time.
I'm gonna have to leave some of this gear behind.
Yep, I'm stationary. Alright. Just gonna move it here. This little corner is where I usually make a cooking fire. It's decently protected. So I'll just leave this all here. Not sure what I need to hide for, but might as well grab it. I'm gonna stay here overnight and sleep. Oh yeah, you gotta turn all those notifications. Like you need to have a do not disturb time if you've got a regular sleep schedule. You gotta set that do not disturb. You can always set, like important people, like family, to have priority. So you'll always get those notifications at any time of night. Need a new bow here too. I wonder if I have mats here to do that. 2 cured guts. No maple. Alright. I'm going to take the 2 cured guts with me, just in case I find a maple somewhere else. Start making a new bow. Might try putting, I don't know. Might try putting your wherever you charge your phone, putting that like farther than arm's length away from the bed. Close enough that you can still hear it if it goes off, if some emergency happens, but far enough away that the temptation to reach over is gone. That way you can be like, well, if you're still awake after like 20 minutes or whatever, that's when you can decide, okay, I'm going to go grab it. I'm going to go sit on the couch, do something for half an hour, and then try again. Sleep. don't think I'll stay here and cook. Probably not a bad advice about the drinking the water. If your body's feeling dehydrated or hungry, you know, it's probably key to try to keep you awake to satisfy that. And a lot of people are kind of chronically dehydrated, feels like. If you're ever heading to Mountain Town, there's a really easy goat that you really shouldn't be too intimidated. You can skip that rope climb, save a little bit of fatigue, or you know if you're overweight, you know, over encumbered, you know, it's a good way to bypass that rope. Just kind of follow this path over here to the right, and let me light this up just so it's a little easier to see. And then there's this ledge here. You just walk on that. And then right here it's kind of scary, but you just go straight across. You just keep stopping on each ledge. You know, you don't need to crouch or anything. Just keep coming across to the ledge. The goal is to get to the snow here. Once you're on the snow, you can go quickly. You know, you don't want to go straight down because you'll kind of stumble and you'll catch air if you go straight down. But just walk straight down it. If you're ever on this open ground, this snow, like this can never, you can never fall off this as long as you're not walking too fast. If you're walking straight, you can do it, but if you crouch, like you can never fall off this base white snow. You know, not to be confused with you know, like white snow that they place, you know, separately, like on top of rocks like this. You know, like that stuff. It uses a very similar texture. It looks a little different, though. You can kind of see the difference. But that's essentially just another form of rock. It's just rock painted differently. But yeah, you can slip and fall off that much more easily. But yeah, this snow ground is always always walkable. At least when crouched. Yeah, you know, B, there's definitely evidence that, you know, for a long time, a lot of human history, people did that, right? They'd sleep, get up for a few hours, and then sleep again. Like, they, because the nights were so long, and you know there was really no electricity and things like that. Like the whole, 8-hour stretch is kind of a new invention, and it may not fit for everybody. Doesn't fit for me, that's for sure. I could not sleep for 8 hours at once. There's no way. So, you know, maybe it's just something you got to build into your schedule and not try to fight it for a little while, you know. If you usually go to bed at 10 and you wake up at 3 a.m., just get up. Get up for an hour. You know? Yep. Oh, there's a good bow. Yeah, let me take that bow. Don't need to make a new one. This ratty bow up there. What's going on? That's weird. Now, why are you not working? think I've fixed this before by quitting out. Let me try that. I will be right back. Feel free to post your guesses about what I'm doing here. Trying to block wind. Trying to block wind. Meat fence. Meat fence is kind of a good one. No other guesses? No, it's a barricade.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
Hey, yeah, this is how you had to live, you know, where you had pancakes to survive off of. Why don't they just add avocado toast? Why don't they just add a full English breakfast? Alright, I'm gonna sleep. Take the time for 1 hour before this. No! Okay, well, I guess we take the time from the bear attack. That's a way to end it.
Gotta stop that blood loss.
Happen to like avocado toast. Alright, let me see if this works. I want this bow on the wall. There we go. Very nice. And let's build. Yeah, did I not bring? Okay, good. Build our breakout here. You know, no hate to avocado toast. It's just, you know, it's hard for me to immerse myself in the thought that pancakes are survival food in an apocalypse. That's all I'm saying. Do I have to drop off anything? I feel like I'm heavy right now. Oh my gosh, I'm still holding on to 21 bandages that I picked up somewhere. I think I brought these all from the Black Rock. Where can I ditch these? 21 bandages. Go, broke out. I'm just testing to see, like in the outside to see if there's a safe house area here. Right, no. Trying for some normalcy with the pancakes. Possibly. Alright, so if anybody's recently joined, I've been the stream I've been playing around with the Safehouse Customization. Found a way to break it out into Safehouse mode, into the open world. And just been going around, looking at stuff, you know, seeing if there's any items to pick up, any shenanigans to be had. Unfortunately, like most of the world is not, you know, you can't directly place things. They've really kind of locked off the safe house mode. You can still take objects, you know, like things like this bulletin board. You can reposition. That's kind of odd because it's vertical. That's interesting. Also named sign for some reason. But you could take it with you and then place it inside if you want. Or if you have other signs in your inventory, like there we go. Place that. Oh no. You could actually, you know, with signs and stuff, you could decorate the outside of buildings, I suppose. Move the signs, add signs, whatever. I'm just kind of scanning around looking for anything that's highlighted. Gonna go check it out. Oh no, you must be getting close to your normal wake-up time. Sorry to hear that, B. Maybe you can catch a little power nap at some point and reset. You're thinking these might be solar heaters, not solar panels? Hmm. Probably not a bad call. Wheelbarrow is wonky. Well, I thought they were solar panels, but the load said they might be just solar heaters, like water heaters. Or I don't know, they're not going to be skylights, right? But they're on a couple of the buildings here. Kind of see them right there up on the roof. if memory serves, they actually added these to some of the houses about the same time that they changed one of the gas pumps at the Quonset to be an electric vehicle charger. Which actually, you know, in hindsight feels a little anachronistic because we're actually, you know, the quiet apocalypse I think would have taken place quite a, you know, a good bit before any sort of electric vehicle charging would have been necessary on this island. I'm not seeing a lot of stuff out here. I guess there's not a lot of external decorations. Yeah, if you look outside the Quonset, there's one gas pump and one EV charger. And that never, it didn't used to be that. It used to be a gas pump. But I think I don't know. Doesn't quite make sense to me. Ooh, this is a big the big find up here. So, rocking chairs. I should be able to, yep, you can take this rocking chair. That's actually a very big find. This is going to be heavy. This is 5 kilograms, but I'm going to take it. Because that's something you can put indoors. Once you take it in your inventory, you can set it back out. You just can't place it in the open world. This thing. Yeah, I'm gonna look in front of the farmhouse. There's another rocking chair outside the farmhouse, which actually has a slightly different coloration, I think. There's actually 2 variants of the rocking chair. And I think one of them is outside that, on the porch of the farmhouse. Of course, these plant things, you could take these with. Oh, these are duplicated here. There's actually two overlapping right here. Come on, divs. Lazy divs. These are so heavy though. 5 killer. I shouldn't have picked both up. I actually just wanted to see how many were stacked there. Alright, yeah, let's go to the farm. Check through here. Yeah, there's a whole like matching set out there, but mostly like tables and most chairs you can't take with you. Like just one's. Hello? I think there's another pair of these glasses in one of the stocked prepper caches. You can find a pair of glasses like this. It's the exact same one. It's like with the broken frame. But unfortunately, you can't take them with you. I might consider moving those glasses over to the park office. Because even though I can't take them with me and can't place them elsewhere, I can drag them over to that room and then place them inside. The glasses outside of the burned school. There's just a pair of glasses laying out there. Yeah, I'll walk back and grab them. They're unique enough. I can move them inside. Add them to the decor. I think I've got a computer set up there. I can just put them on the computer. I suppose if you really wanted to exploit this for survival purposes, there's a fire barrel and a workbench. You could move those into the park office. That would be a pretty big survival advantage, actually, to do that. Because over there right now is just a single burner stove, so that would improve that. And there's no workbench, but you can move that in there. Yeah, see, I think this set, yeah, you can only destroy it. These bowls you could take with you. In fact, I'll do that. Grab them now. I'd love to set this up. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see, but if you see this rocking chair has like this single dark plank, and then this one has a different pattern to it. It's actually it matches very much. It's the same texture as the tables, but it actually is distinctly different. Grab these crates. Might as well take these indoors. Ooh, a rake. I think you can take this with you. Yes. And the hooks. Which actually look very weird. These aren't like these are oddly textured. They don't look like the hooks that you find indoors very often. It almost looks like they have the wrong texture applied to them. Take those. As always, you can get rid of corpses respectfully. Alright, I'm gonna go drag those glasses over to the park office. Wish I could drop some of these heavier things. I just I can't drop the decorations without exiting safe house. And I just want to save the trip and grab these glasses right now.
I'm gonna need to eat
But they're right here by the steps, if you ever interested in them. That's actually pretty nice. I mean, having access to 2 additional rocking chairs is pretty cool. I feel like there's, I mean, there's a few of them. Grey Mothers has one inside and on the porch now. Can occasionally find them in like some of the fishing cabins. Will sometimes have a rocking chair. But that particular dark colored rocking chair was, I think that's the first one you can get of that one, of that design. I think all the other ones indoors are the lighter design. And there's actually a couple different sizes too of rocking chairs. So they might be the same coloration, but just different sizes. They can be placed, but you need to drag them directly. Like, so I escaped safe house from the park office here, and so I have to drag them all the way back to the park office. You won't be able to take them indoors otherwise. Okay, and then I can place them, and now they're just, I can move them anywhere here. So I can just put them right there. Perfect. Ditch some of these heavier items. Yeah, you can really see the color difference just in this screen. Place them out here. You can't cross regions with them now. I was actually looking for this chair specifically for a build because I wanted it to match there was a set of tables in there that had the same wood pattern. I was actually looking for one of these rocking chairs, but I couldn't get it because it was out on the porch. But I'm happy to have access to that now. I just set this out temporarily. This, not the final form of this. These here, the icon looks correct. You see there's no etching or anything like that, but when you place it, got all this weird... I think it's just got the wrong texture applied. Because it's supposed to look like this. Oh wow, there are even two different sizes. Oh, that makes sense because it's the rake was actually being held up on the wall. I don't know if I can put the rake up on the wall. I think I need something else. I need the horseshoe, I think, to do this. Don't have one with me right now. The horseshoe works a little bit like the calendar, in that it's something you can move up onto the wall. You know, both like kind of horizontally and vertically. But it kind of works in some situations where the calendar doesn't work. I think about how to get... I had a way to get... This is very similar to like the hockey sticks. That you can put it flat on the ground, but it doesn't automatically go up on the wall, but you can finesse it up there with a combination of objects. So look for a pair in DP, but can't imagine I've noticed any there. Wait until you're in my stream and can remind me of a few of these tricks. Oh no, of course. I hope hoping I can explain them in text chat though. Some of them are a little wonky, even just to explain right now for me. But yeah, let's leave the rake right there for right now.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
I need to make a keyboard. I rehydrate. You can. the sound alert. I don't have the redeems, but I'll eat and drink. There you go. Alright, what else do I want to do here? I think there's still a little bit more of the zone to check out. These are so weird. I don't know what I'll use these for. They're very odd. Alright. I want to walk up a little further into the zone. Oh, let me leave these here. I'll just drop them right here. I don't remember my organization of this place. Alright. Alright. So yeah, I'll walk up to... I'll just basically follow the road and see if there's anything else to be had. Where are you building? You said Dunn's house is in Desolation Point. Are you doing the lighthouse? Nice. It's only a little tricky just due to the curved walls. Nearly assigned me to deer clearing. Oh. Pick the cave. Oh, my cave in Mystery Lake. Oh, the cave. Which one? The cave above the camp office? Oh, okay. That's in PV. My cave. Good. It's gonna Hilltop Cave. Yep. Yeah, it's on the way to Mystery Lake, yeah. Can't wait to see it. Apart from a bunch of dead plants, there's not much here. Probably won't be too much up this way either. But take a walk, might be surprised. Maybe. I don't think the mine ones weren't working properly inside or outside. I think they're just, you know, they're essentially like flipped over compared to what they should be. It feels like anything that is like a sign or a wall, like a framed picture or anything like that, seems to have like a backside, and that's what kind of is programmed to attach to the wall. Month and a half, maybe, Sil, if we're lucky. Month and a half. Maybe. Yeah. Remove respectfully. It's too bad you can't just bring all the corpses to, you know, like a central location. Just have a proper feather farm. Oh, yeah, I wanted to check out by the trailer. Seen people decorate the walls of caves with hides? Walls of caves. See, yeah, see, like, general purpose, like, I can enter safe house mode and walk around and collect things, but, like, placing stuff down just doesn't... I don't know how to do that, if there's a way. Especially things like caves. That'll be the day, though, when that ability is possible. I could imagine tricking, everybody tricking out all their frequent caves with bare beds for maximum warmth and regen. Started a GoFundMe for Tears DLC. My point is that pancakes just don't seem like a survival food. I gotta believe that there's something more calorie dense or efficient and more easy to travel with in particular that you could do with the flour. Even Bannock are in the right direction. I will never tire of these jokes. Oh man. Mods, can we get a ban? And how the heck do you have a diamond? That's what I want to know. There we go. I took care of the problem. It's going to be so boring when I have the DLC, right? Like, it's just, I'm not gonna have my shtick. What am I gonna do? Oh, another Tails run. Oh, look at me, base building and coastal highway. Yeah, I told you, I fixed the problem. Sometimes I'm slow. Don't worry, mate, it's already boring. This is a pilgrim decorating run, and I have 22 people viewing. Is it that bad? If I can keep people enthused, well, really, it's really just keeping them asleep. They'll pretty much listen to anything, as long as I keep them asleep. Trust me, this is an exciting night in the decorating run, because I guarantee you there are so many more boring runs that I don't share with you guys. There's a lot of boring time on this this run. Somehow, it's the late night, I guess. I can't compete to you daytimers. I only get people here because everybody else is asleep. Streamers are asleep. The viewers are asleep. All right. I'm at the end of this journey. There's no signs or anything to grab. Big nothing really. I can mess with this bear. I can mess with this bear, I suppose. I'll have to go all the way around, but I could go to the plane crash, I suppose. Might be some signs in that direction. There are some signs that point to the radio, to the signal tower and all that. That might be worth it. Everybody gets diamonds. Well, I knew I wouldn't be a very exciting streamer. I guess I'm just glad people like it, because it makes me like it. How else would I, be able to share this crazy shit? I definitely wouldn't have the patience or the necessary energy level to put this into like a YouTube video. I'll leave that to the pros. Exciting, we dragged a pair of glasses, yes. Dragged a pair of glasses. You did miss some good stuff at the prison though, Sil, I'll tell you. There was some cheesy shit going on at the prison. Let's see, the grand total of things that I moved from elsewhere and put into the prison workshop. I moved a workbench in there, a fire barrel, a bed, a fridge, a cooler. Definite survival advantages to this stuff, which, I was a little leery about sharing too much of it, but if it's going to come out, I'd rather get the scoop. all mine signs. It was only mine signs that weren't working. Oh, that definite heartbreaker. Yeah, it was. It's really interesting to trick out that workshop just with stuff around there. I mean, I put a workbench in there on my main run, but I did that using the woodworking tools. And there's no other way to replicate putting a fridge. You know, the best storage in the game. Oh, stove storage? I don't know, I just discovered for myself that stoves contain, you can hold 40 kilograms. So I got really excited about it. You know, any storage that's, it's bigger than the rustic storage trunk, the win in my book. Yeah, I was up at Misanthropes and just never looked at at how much they store. Yeah, just the standard stove, like the kitchen stove in Misanthropes. You got the fridge, you got the stove. That stove has 40 kilograms of storage space, and you can move it anywhere you want. In the house. You can't take it with you, which would be amazing, but you can't. No, not the 6-burner ones. It's just the plain old the oven, I think it's called. Oh. No, I gotcha. I gotcha. Just, I'm fighting wind here, but this is, just this last place to really check, I think, here. I don't think there's going to be any safe house lootable stuff down in the basin, right? Like, can't think of any signs. $40 kilograms of charcoal. Yeah. Well, they must have some sort of storage function, right? Because they do store charcoal, but I'll hang all the signs with the suitcases. I can mirror it for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had that perfect screenshot. I just wanted all 38 suitcases lying on the floor with mine signs. Oh no. Can't interact with the climb in Safehouse. Can you bypass this? Oh, I forgot about this rose climb. I don't know if I can bypass it or not. Let's take a look. That way. Higher still. Yeah, I wanted all 40 or whatever of those suitcases with just the mine signs pointing down at them. All right. Oh wow, you can skip the rose climb. That's nice. I know there's one more up here that you can definitely skip. Yeah, I'll offline. I'll play around with it and see what I can figure out. Oh wow! Oh, I never looted this. Well, I guess I didn't know this guy was here. He's hard to miss. I guess you'd only spot him if you were coming this direction, which I almost never do. I'll loot him on the way back. Yeah, I already showed. I showed some teaser images to Waba already when I discovered this before stream. Let me show you what I sent her to get her hyped up. All right, here's the first one I sent her was this one. No explanation. I just sent her the picture, basically. And then I sent her this picture, which is very similar to what I had arranged in the stream tonight. And yeah, she went bonkers. I'm sure we'll see her making a beeline for Pleasant Valley. Oh, what's in here? Is this a backpack in here? Oh, I can barely see that. What's in here? Yeah, body in a backpack.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
So, yeah, I mean, if you had the patience, you could drag that backpack all the way to the park office, I suppose. I really don't know what'll be here at the plane crash. I don't think there's going to be anything valuable. Yeah, like, that's a lot of, I mean, that screenshot was obviously in Pilgrim, right? There's going to be a ton of suitcases, but even an interloper having an extra, like 9 maybe suitcases, it's not too bad.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Convenient storage. I mean, you know, grabbing the suitcases from there is definitely not the biggest exploit of this from a survival perspective. But this still is, I mean, I guess this is still pretty tame. There's nothing. So far, I haven't found anything that's really big. I was thinking there might be some objects that. I don't know, maybe Sil can help think of something like that. You know, like if there was a, you know, like a barrier or something like that, that you could, if you could just destroy it, like Safehouse Customization, choose destroy. You know, if that would be a game changer anywhere. I mean, there's the bushes in HRV, but you can't, I don't think those would work. You can't destroy those, I don't think. And you can't like break out of safe house in HRV, as far as I know. So something you have to have like a safe house location that you can reach without going through a loading screen. Sadly, briefcases are not suitcases. You can't take these with you. Another backpack. Suppose I could drag the briefcase back to the park office. That would actually fit with the office thing that I've got going on there. Oh man. If I take these, I do not think I can bypass these. Let me take a peek over the edge here. I want to just... I think all that's down there that I can interact with are crates and maybe plastic and metal containers, but nothing that's like... nothing I can directly pick up. So let me just take a quick peek. Because I actually, you know, if I can take that briefcase with me, I'll consider that a win for this trip. I've already broken down all the crates looking for stuff. That's a backpack. Yeah. All right. I think that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna swipe this briefcase and walk it back. All the way to the park office. Kind of paranoid to even touch my mouse. I don't want to hit one of the buttons and screw this up. This is kind of a long walk with this object. I won't be able to check the dead guy here, fortunately. I have to exit the mode to do it. See me, I mean, I keep moving this over various objects. I just want to see if there's, you know, there's some interaction in the world here that turns it green. So I'm just trying various combinations of things.
So tired. I think this play nice with the, yeah. Yeah, I need to start carrying a horseshoe with me, because that can actually move some of things on vertical surfaces that this can't. I actually wonder if I have one here in Mountain Town. I think I might have one in Grey Mother's. I think I'll check there in the morning. Quick pop over there. If there's not one here, then I'll have to travel a little further and pick one up. Think about doing a little hunting too, maybe. Unless the moose is here. That'd be super convenient. No. Right. Horseshoe hunt. They're actually fairly rare. definitely saw a horseshoe this stream. I think it was in the box at camp office. But, yeah, I'm not going to go there specifically to look for it. If it's not here, it's fine. Can always... This is such a long-term run that, like, nothing urgent is urgent until I get, like, a strong inspiration to work on something. It's definitely more, taking our time. Let me check this little shack here. Maybe... Oh, making me breakfast? You shouldn't have. It's gonna be pancakes, though. I know it. Alright, this is, give you a little sneak peek. This is as far as I got towards making a Christmas tree last year. I think it can work. I don't have the patience really. I don't know. I didn't think it looked too good. But got like sticks, lichen. So you might see this someday. Sneak preview. I really wanted to do it. Didn't work out. But you can kind of imagine how it would go, right? This is just like standard old man's beard, like not the processed, just straight off the tree and kind of organized. I don't know that I could get any lights to really work on it. Yeah, but yeah. Then the next job would be to figure out how to hang stockings. Alright. If I was a horseshoe, where would I be? Be up on a wall somewhere, probably. Yeah, I just don't think it's here. Which is fine. Like, I will recover that sometime. Do I have notes? Am I a good player that takes good notes? Oh my god, I can't even begin with this. Alright. Let's just put this at the top. Okay, shall light it like in... I don't know, I tried. Yeah, I thought it would fit pretty nicely here. Yeah, you can see I've got a whole bunch more tree components. Gonna work some like saplings in there maybe. TBD. I don't think the horseshoe... I guess I could check the farm while I'm here. I might as well check all these places on the way out. Food. I think I got tons of food over at the farm. Ornaments, yeah, I was thinking just like single rose hips. Could do it. Even just like bullets, like or just casings, right? Could maybe look like lights. Yeah, I considered like fishing tackle because those have like little hooks on them. So, you know, I could maybe combine those with some other object to make it look like a hanging ornament. I didn't get the time. It's something like, if I'm going to start on that, I actually need to start like way earlier, and maybe I'd get it to a point that looks good. Yeah, beach. Yeah, I mean, but if you take the hooks, flip them vertically, turn them upside down, it could work. Hooks are actually kind of large in world though. Like they're, I don't know, the scale, like they're really large to me. All right, don't be scared. Don't be scared. This was my Halloween build, so. But I need to check. Yeah, don't mind whatever's going on here. Looking for a horseshoe. Yeah, I think Camp Office has one. I think there might be one in Coastal Highway also. Let me actually put that in my notes. But yeah, I need to start carrying a horseshoe with me permanently. This is don't mind this. This is it was here. It was like this when I got here. Put it that way. Yeah, this is all the build that I did for Halloween. This is the Cult of Simon. This is Simon. Say hello, Simon. This is the Cult of Simon room. We got just a minor poltergeist problem happening here in the kitchen. You know, it is what it is. This was like originally there was a bag of they disappear over time, but I had a quartered bag of deer here, and this was just this was like the serial killer's room. Got his tools, basically dismemberment room, and then everything gets stored in the fridge here. Oh, some guy's leg. You see that? And then this was just a monster breaking through the wall. A tree monster. If you've ever seen The Evil Dead, you'll get this reference. That's kind of what the inspiration was for this guy. He's just busting through the wall. And there's nothing really going on here. This is like the only normal part of the house. There's a little hidden black cat here too. Oh, little hidden cat. He's made out of charcoal. But yeah, no horseshoe. I don't see it here. All right. It's probably a good stopping point right now for me. I could not hear a word because my blender was running. You can play it back if you want. Basically, some sort of death involved here. That's supposed to be like bloody bathwater. It's not really meat. It's meant to be bloody bathwater. It looked much better when it was fresh, when it was bright red. You know, it's just, you know, somebody had a bad time here. Cult of Simon, Poltergeist, serial killer dismemberment room, and his bodies, and then tree monster from the Evil Dead. This is my Evil Dead homage. If you've ever seen the movie, you'll get a bunch of references here. Unfortunately, we don't have shotguns in the game, so. But this is my reel-to-reel machine. This is a tape player. Ah, yes, the desk lamp. Very, very important. Very important. Had to have the right desk lamp. Yep. Yep. Got a deer head, of course. So, yeah. All right. But yeah, I was gonna just kind of wrap it up here. I think I've done enough damage to this game tonight. I love my cobwebs. I don't know if you've noticed these. Put little cobwebs up. I thought they looked pretty good. So. We don't think about the faces on the wall. No. 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 Ah. There's a lot of shit gone down here. I did like 8 streams decorating this place. If you want to check them out, they're on my YouTube. Took a long time to do this place. It's all Halloween related though. All right, I'm gonna take a save point there. Like it matters. Like I don't stream everything I do on this run anyway, but take the save and wrap it up for there for today. How's it going, brave rubber dog? Welcome in. Sorry you just got here, but feel free to check it out from the beginning if you want. Yeah, I don't know what I'll be doing next time. Probably back to the main interloper run. I don't really have any kind of challenge ideas ending, so just in time to say goodbye. Yep, sorry. But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, probably get back to the long-term interloper run I know Syl was doing Wolf Wrangler, and if he continues that, I might just have to get back into that too. Not that we're competing, just that it's hard to watch that and not want to do it. No, same for you, B. Absolutely. Thanks for the company. Even though I wish, don't take this the wrong way, I wish you hadn't been here. I wish you'd gotten better sleep. But, maybe maybe everybody can work together and figure out something to help you out. Alrighty. Thanks again, everybody, and I'll see you soon. I'm gonna read out here to somebody playing the Long Dark, like I usually do. It's almost always somebody playing the Long Dark. And today it looks like PETA is the victim. PETA's playing Nope mode, which is about the hardest thing you can do in this game on survival. It's a little shout out for him. You can get to know him and we'll raid over there. All right. Thanks again, everybody, and I'll see you soon.